Baby hello, 111. Baby hello, 111. Hi Carla, do you hear me? Hello, hi Tom. Hello Madeline. Hello Cecily. Hello Jack. Hello Jesse. I see you well. Do you hear me well? Hello, hi. I got the passport. If anyone is wondering if I've got the passport, I did. Now I actually do have a passport myself and I don't need to come back. I heard how you called us baby. Hello Chris, hello. Hello everybody. Yeah, today with my mom. Take glasses off, you. Shut up, you nasty cunt. Suck my penis. Anyways. Hello, hi. Hello. I don't know if I will do more streams with Zloy because we're a little bit far away from each other right now. And maybe later, when we're gonna see each other, then maybe it's gonna be a thing. It is not minutes. That is crazy. I didn't know, bro, that my town was actually that small. I almost showed you literally everything in my town in 40 minutes. I showed you my school. I showed you when we do the naughty business and all that. I showed you everything just for 40 minutes. Thank you very much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Shall we go for a coffee? I don't really want to. My mom actually makes some good Turkish style coffee, by the way. Yeah, that's gonna be another stream with my mom. And tomorrow it's also gonna be a stream with my mom. But today I'm unexpectedly in my village. Honestly, I am unexpectedly in my village. I didn't think I'm gonna be here because how we agreed with my mom. We're like, you're coming to the village, and then we go to the passport place. They give you the passport. You sign up some papers, and then we're free, and we're going to Yekaterinburg. But guess what? We did not, because guess what? I had to talk to my grandma. I had to talk to my grandpa. I had to talk to my dad. And literally to sit every single freaking person out there. And then I see it's already like 3:40. I'm like, we're not going there. That's not possible. Mama is right here. She's right here. She's like, preparing herself for the stream right now. Putting on brushing her hair and all that stuff. W Resident Evil Village. Yeah, that one. The Resident Evil freaking village. Really, like the absolute Chernobyl in here. Right. Chernobyl. I was actually having a conversation with my dad. I was having a conversation with my dad and the grandma and his brother and his new wife. And I was like, do they have does this town has anything where people can work? They said no. So there's no like places to work. So that's why it's kind of like slowly dying, extincting. I don't think I'm gonna visit Ukraine, my dear. So we are not gonna meet my dad. We're not gonna meet my dad. I don't know. I don't really kind of want you to meet him, so you're not gonna meet them. So the only thing you're getting is probably. I'm not sure about my brother though, because I think he would be down to stream together, and he actually speaks a little bit of English. I was walking with him yesterday. Guten Tag. My mom doesn't do any kind of MMAs. Do you think you're crazy? You're crazy. Is your dad camera shy? No, he's the absolute opposite, and he doesn't really control himself, and he's he's an interesting person being, right? He's a funny guy, but not for the stream, you ain't gonna get everything, right? So yeah, chat in English, my dears, write in English in the chat. Hello, how are you today? Hello, I'm good, how are you? It is so good, the weather is really nice today. We can ask my mom what she thinks about the weather today. Mama, а ты что делаешь? Mom, what are you doing? I am cleaning up in the kitchen. Okay, she's cleaning up. She's walking around and running around everywhere in the town. Do you want me to show you something? We can go and I can actually show you this little leeches that she has. Yeah, я вам хочу показать. Oh, this is
Hello.
my mom. Hello, my friends. How are you?
Hello, my friends.
How are you?
How are you?
Yes. Теперь жди, пока ответит. Now wait until they answer. And then, hi, hello, mama.
Hello,
Mom,
hello.
hi. Hey, hello. You see, видишь, они тебе машут. Hello, hello. Okay. Я пойду покажу, ладно? Okay, so here I am gonna show you some of the absolutely nastiest little animals exist in the world. My mom has that for the sake of what the hell is that? Okay, my mom has that for the sake of important whatever she put it on her face, and these leeches are sucking on her blood and then put some stuff inside her blood. This is diabolically. Just she puts that on the face. They're disgusting. She does that sometimes. She sent me a video how she does that. That's like the disgustiest thing ever. And she was washing their place today. Like these are small ones. You see? These are the small baby ones. You see here? Disgusting. Yeah, shit is like a traditional kind of type medicine. But I think it was proven that it's not really scientific TBH, but it's okay. There are some bigger ones, some thicker ones. I would never either. I would not let that shit suck my blood, brother. Not even being on my skin, if we're being honest. This is diabolical. Yeah, and my mom has that. She has a lot of them on here. She has like a whole freaking lab, for cooking them. Today I had today I went to you can't really touch anything in my mom's house. Why? Because everything in the house really has something interesting into it, right? Because I was about to wash my hands. I wanted to wash my hands with the soap. I took the random soap, that sassy, for the body. It smelled like death. I was like, Mama, what the fuck is that? She's running to me and asking what's happening? And I'm like, what the fuck is this soap? And she's laughing at me and she says, this is with this soap, and this soap is against all the bad luck. I'm gonna show you that fucking soap. It's crazy. It is stinking like insane. Мама, а мыло, которым я случайно воспользовалась, это что за мыло?
Дегтярное.
Что такое?
Оно супер антибактериальное.
А что это? Это дерево или что?
Да, это береза. У нее кора у березы. И вот из этой коры, когда ее обжигают...
А что так воняет-то?
Ну, потому что оно так и должно пахнуть.
Okay. So,
Дёготь.
I don't know what it
Вот
is.
так и пахнет, дёготь.
I don't know what it is. Okay, so I was just like that. I walk into the bathroom, right? I'm like, I'm gonna wash my hands, right? I don't know. My mom was like, there are no grandmother's panties, right? I'm like, I don't know. It's like I know how they look. I mean, I kind of. These. I was wearing these when I was younger. Look, I'm gonna show you in a second. I was wearing these when I was younger, Chad. I was wearing these. I remember.
Спроси у ребят, что бывает салат Цезарь и с креветками, и с рыбой.
My mom says
Вот.
we were talking about that earlier, my dears, and my mom said, "Oh, I made a Caesar salad with fish," and I say, "No, ma'am, that is Caesar salad only with chicken." She says, "No, you can actually have it with everything, and that's gonna be Caesar." She has a fucking Caesar pizza, bro. She thinks Caesar pizza is a thing. What do you think?
И бывает.
Do you think Caesar with fish exists? Спросила, сейчас ждем, пока ответит. I asked, now we're waiting until the answer. Anchovies? With chicken?
Это понятно.
She said anchovies, that's understandable. Okay, they say it exists. Они говорят, что существует. Ну, кто-то говорит, что нет, так что это 50 на 50. 50-50. Там с креветками или с рыбой?
Бывает и с рыбой, и с креветками.
А ты какой сделала?
Я никакой еще не сделала. Я рыбу приготовила, лосось для такого салата.
То есть без креветок?
Без креветок.
Yeah, mom is gonna make it without shrimps,
Вместо
but it
курицы.
exists shrimps. For shrimps, it also exists, but my mom's gonna make it without shrimps.
Иди-ка, похвастай, какой я тортик внуку испекла.
My mama. So, do you guys know that my mama is actually a grandma? She's a for real grandma. She has a grandchild.
Это
From-
надо говорить мне, что ли?
Я говорю. Я говорю, что ты бабушка уже.
Ну да.
Ты можешь сказать, I am a grandma.
I am a grandmother.
Grandmother.
I am a grandmother.
I have a grandson.
I have a grandson.
He is 8 months.
He is 8 months.
I made a cake for him.
I made a cake for
Him.
him.
Поняла чуть?
Ему, да, я ему испекла. Ему 9 месяцев.
Не 8. Я сказала 8. Then 9.
9.
Okay. This is it. His name is Misha. Misha, that's like a bear, kind of like. Like Mishka, that's a bear, kind of like in Russian. So she made it because he's 9 months old. And she made it obviously not for the child himself, but for my brother and for the, wife of the child. But yes, that's what she made.
Тортик, если что, Эстерхази.
Esther,
Честь венгерского дипломата.
this cake is called something Esterhazy, and it's called after the Hungarian someone. Yes, very well. Very, very well. Looks very yummy. Выглядит очень вкусненько, говорят.
Благодарю. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Very
thank you.
much.
Doing her job. The dishes.
Опять dishes. Wash.
Yeah, washing dishes. She needs washing machine, anyone? Does anybody have a washing machine? Мама, ты бы хотела машинку эту, которая стирает? Как она называется?
Посудомоечная?
Посудомоечную машинку хотела бы? Would you like to have a washing machine?
No.
So you like to do dishes yourself?
Меня просто мало, поэтому я вымою за собой и так. То есть.
She said it's not a lot, so she can wash it herself. Okay.
Маленькая у нас бабушка семья, мы друг за дружкой моем.
We are a very small family, like a grandmother and me, so we just wash after each other. When I was here, I didn't do dishes. My mom did. Мама, я когда здесь жила, я же вообще посуду не мыла.
Бабушка мыла твоя. Grandmother.
Yes,
за тебя.
when I lived here, I did not wash the dishes. My grandmother did though. Because I just left the dishes in the sink and I was like, whatever fucking happens to them, it's none of my business. Right?
Я, говорит, не поняла. Я ушла, вымыла посуду, вернулась, опять гора. Я что, не мыла ее, что ли?
The grandmother says, I don't understand shit. I came back, I washed the dishes, I left, and then the dishes are again in the sink. Did I didn't wash them? So she had this, yeah, so that's kind of, that is fair, bro. I don't care. I was a teenager. Actually, right now, I would just get the washing machine. I would not bother. That's too much to bother, to be honest. There, these kind of people that are, been washing the dishes. I did not wash the dishes. I washed the dishes when I was pressed to wash the dishes. When I was like, go fucking wash the dishes. Then I did, but if I didn't, I didn't, So grandma's dishwashing, yes. Tell your mom she's beautiful, has beautiful smile. Они говорят, ты очень красивая, у тебя красивая улыбка.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. The hair is so beautiful. I like the hair of my mama. Okay. Let's go show you something else. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the soap. The soap that I was using. ADHD kicking in. So, these are the flip-flops that I was using before. They're super old. But that's a fucking... Chat, I swear to God. Do anything but never fucking touch this shit in your life. That is made out of the liquid soap for all skin types. That is diabolically bad. This is the stinkiest shit I've ever smelled in my life. I have a sibling, I have a brother, and he already has a child. So this is the worst thing exists. I don't know how to describe that, but do you know there's a Russian tree that is white and skinny and tall? Do you know? I don't know what it is. Do you know tar? The worst smell ever. I almost died. I put it a little bit in my hand, and it was so bad that I almost died. I always cut my hand off because how bad it was. Thank you very much for the sub for one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What in the bathtub? Today, what's cooking? I really know. I don't want to describe the smell. It smells like like the worst thing ever. I don't know how it smells like. It smells bad. Oh, that is mine. Wait, what the hell is that? That is mine. That is mine. I remember that. Oh my God, are these hair? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are hair. You want to see hair? My mom collecting hair for some good. Мама, а зачем ты копишь волосы?
До 21-го нужно будет сжечь, чтобы мне вернулась обратно моя энергия. Это по богам.
Okay. Okay, so she needs the hair so she can burn that on the 21st, after the 21st, so her energy will come back to her. Yes, agree. Gotta do that. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That is okay. It's just something that we believe in all of a sudden, but that's okay. That is totally alright. That's okay. She's a mama. She's okay. All right. Do you want to see my outfit today? Oh, let me show you something important. Actually, I went shopping with a stylist, and I'm gonna show you how I look. I genuinely don't like myself anymore. Let me show you. Remove specs. No, I'm a nerd. No, I streamed in Russian. It was not bad. It was not good at all. Let me see if there's no panties, because I saw panties with Mama earlier. No. Okay. All right, dear chatters. All right, dear chatters. Please take a look at my absolutely stylish chosen outfit, okay? And tell me what you think, okay? Because I forgot the most important part. Hold on a minute. In Yekaterinburg, when I was in Yekaterinburg, the stylist picked for me. Are you going out? No. Я покажу outfit. I will show the outfit. It's okay. We were in my bedroom. This is not my bedroom. This is my mom's bedroom. But I also still was here. How the fuck is that a stylist choice? Bro, I genuinely look like every fucking single village bitch. I paid for that look 200 euro in Russia. Bro, in Russia, I paid 200 euro. I could buy 10 bags of Miu Miu for that price on the Walmart in here. Bro, that is crazy. I look like a fucking village girl. Bro, do you know what I said to stylist? I want casual! Old money! Where the fuck is old money casual? Where? And when I put it on, she said, oh, that looks absolutely spectacular. Do you know what you have to do? You have to pull it up a little bit and then, oh, but wow, bro, you look spectacular. And I'm looking at myself and I'm like a trash bag. It's like I paid for that 200. How is that old money and casual, bro? What the fuck? It's like I have no money, no casual. It's like I genuinely just fucking village. I came back to village here today in this outfit. And guess what? Every single female looked the same as I am. They all have these fucking dumbass fucking... Jesus, I got so upset, Chad. So upset. I think you look great. No, I look like a Russian villager. You guys, I look so much Russian. So much Russian. And I feel like it just doesn't feel old money. I don't know what I paid for 200 euro, my brothers. Nothing for nothing. That is not trending. That's shit ass. How is it old money? What the fuck is that quality Chinese shop, bro? For 6,500. For 6,500? Let's ask my mom how much she thinks it cost. Mama, how much do you think it cost? Как думаешь, сколько стоит?
400 рублей.
400 rubles. Попробуй потрогать по качеству. Может, ты изменишь свое мнение или наоборот. Try to touch material. Maybe you're going to change your opinion.
Ну, не больше 1500.
No more than 1,500.
Больше?
6,500, блядь. 6,500. Yeah. I am never going to a stylist again. Honestly, the worst idea ever happened. I went to my grandma, by the way. Do you want to see something? This is what my grandma gave to me. Look at that. My mom is single. Look. Voila. That is for dishes. It was funny because she's like, take the towel with you so you have a memory of me. I was like, yeah, sure, of course. I'm like, is that a towel for hands? She's like, no, it's when you wash the dishes. I'm like, the dishes. Yeah, thank you, Grandma. And I understand that I'm not washing fucking dishes. It's because it's right now year of a horse, guys. You don't understand? I don't know, Tom. I just become numb when they were selling that for me. It is a horse, you know, it's a horse. It's a horse year. Yeah, so I'm gonna take it with me in Portugal. And my grandmother, she always sent to me like a little AI generated postcards. You know, she's sending the postcard and it says, "Good morning, beauty." And like this AI fucking generated shit. Like, I'm like, thanks. Oh, my mom also has that. She has this. You see? It says something with a horse. Also AI generated. Everything is AI generated nowadays. Like, literally. You see? Crazy. My mother would never let me leave without getting me something. Yeah. My mom also likes dragons, by the way, a lot. No. My mom really likes dragons a lot. She does it here. Oh goodness, she has these little beautiful 2 kissing dragons. She like it. It's her favorite color. That's I did it. For those who didn't see my stream earlier, that's what I did last time. A very, very, very many years ago, I have done it myself personally, and I gifted to my mom. That thing is very funny. It is super hilarious. It's one of the first ones I've done ever. Mama!
Да.
А что мы будем делать сегодня? What are we gonna do today? Oh my god, you're really washing the dishes a lot.
Спроси у людей, что бы они хотели, чтобы мы поделали.
Chat, what would you like us to do? We can do...
Сладкое или соленое? Давай так.
Okay, my mom asking, should we do sweet or sour? To cook something together, sweet or sour? А мы на дачу не поедем?
Поехали.
When? Когда?
Ну,
Are we
хоть
gonna go
сейчас.
to the garden? А бабушка там?
Бабушки нет, но мы просто съездим, да и все.
Там открыто?
Открыто.
Мы поехали.
Поехали.
Okay, so we decided to. People say sweet. Сладкое.
Сладкое?
Yes. Sweet.
Можем сделать зефир.
Okay, let's do that. But let's go first to the dacha.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Фазенда тоже понимает такое, что фазенда это дача.
No, I
Yeah?
don't know what it is.
А как дача?
It's summer house.
Summer house?
Mm-hmm.
Окей.
Летний домик.
Ну, поехали.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go with my mom now. To the summer house. So it's not dark already. So we're gonna show you the dacha. Yeah, it's dacha in Russian. You know, like that's what it's called in Russian.
Где у меня безрукавка?
My mom was asking where is my sleeveless jacket. I don't know, Mama, where is your sleeveless jacket?
Джакет. В машине джакет, наверное.
In the car. In the car.
In the car, да.
The jacket in the car.
Мой джакет Коксик оставила в НВК.
Left in the car.
Left НВК.
Koksik left my jacket in the car.
Коксик left my jacket in НВК.
Mm-hmm. I left the jacket in the car, but it's not my fault. I think that's my mom's fault.
Что за конец куда?
That is бабушка дала. Она говорит, это чтобы вытирать посуду, а я посуду-то не мою. Oh, спасибо. I said the same thing I told you earlier about that the grandma told me that this is for dishes and I don't do dishes. So, yeah, okay, don't lose your new outfit. I don't think I will, honestly. I don't think I will. I did a trip with my mom already in Europe, but I didn't stream with her though. Yeah, I was with Zloy together. Babushka, she's somewhere else, she's hanging out somewhere else. You always have like something, I don't know what it is actually, guys. I don't even know what it is. How do you feel? Did you get any sleep? Oh, I didn't sleep last night. I haven't slept last night because I had the jet lag because it's like 5 hours more here than in Portugal or Europe. And I had the jet lag, and then I had to wake up today at like 7 a.m. and I was like at 6:40. I was like, I'm just not gonna sleep all night, I was like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna stay up all day. I slept for like 30 minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna sleep in the car because it's like 3 hours drive to the village. And guess what? I did not sleep. So I haven't slept yet today, but we're good anyway. We go to dacha right now. Все, поехали. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna dress up a little bit, but we also don't really know exactly if the internet is gonna be. Я уже сделала. My mom said we need to connect you to my Wi-Fi. I said I already did that. So yes. Hello. No, today I'm not walking around the town. We're just going in somewhere else. I already have a dent draft on this. Jesus. Anyway, so. Why the fuck would I go to Chumin? That makes no sense. I am here I'm forced to be here, like in the village. Because I have to change my passport, and I have to change the passport in the place where I was written down the documents, So, look at her. Helping me a little bit. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mommy. Tyler Tube gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tyler Tube. How are you today? Tyler Tube, how was your day going? I can say fuck as much as I want here. I can swear next to my mama. I already did that multiple times, so it's okay. She just, I'm a grown-up woman. I'm already almost 25. Bro, I'm legitimately old. I'm legitimately like fucking million years old. А ты что, не будешь брать твой jacket? Where is your jacket?
Он in the car.
In the car?
Да.
Yes. Just say yes. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the community, gangster. Мама, вот так вот сделай. Еще.
Ой. Что это такое?
Thank you. She can joke about come with her mom, then she can say everything. Yeah. No, I'm not 25, but I'm 24 though, so it is really important to know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna blur for a second, and then we're gonna go. Be right back. Wait. I'm 24, but I will be, yes, 25. So, that is important to know. I'm bulletproof. Russian girls are not the most beautiful. That's a lie. That's been spread. In my village, I haven't seen a single good-looking woman. This is diabolical. Mama, а почему здесь в деревне все девушки какие-то такие страшненькие? Okay. That happens. My mom said apologies, that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because they have this like weird fucking hairs on them. I'm not sure. Is this Minecraft? It is, yeah. I'm just, this is a thick pixels. It's a Japanese porn, my dears. Yeah, legitimately. Как долго ехать? How long is it drive? 15 minutes? 10? Okay. My mom said 10 minutes, but we're getting in the car. She gotta open me the doors though for the car. Okay. And let's go. Okay. Here we go with my mama in the car. HD, full HD for real. Full HD. Now you almost fell. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. You must be hurt for a little bit. No, we don't have Lada. We have Kia. Kia Picanto. Do you like the car? Тебе нравится эта машина?
Very, very, very like the car. My.
It is very, very, very like the car. The roads, guys, here are diabolical. There are so many holes that you can literally die in the road. I'm gonna show you a little later.
Несмотря на то, что он old. Как я же.
Да, you are old but bold.
Old на олде.
Yeah, my mom says that the car is old just like her. Well, yes. But the car is... Какой год?
2007.
2007, the car. Actually, 2007. 2007. For how much did you buy it? За сколько ты купила эту машину?
280 тысяч.
280,000 rubles. So this is not a joke, my dears. Newer than all of your cars. 2007? Actually, that's true. Oh. Look at that, Mom. Careful. It is a quest for real. But you're doing good. Ты делаешь хорошо. У тебя получается. My mom really knows how to drive here. Around into these freaking... You see these fucking roads. Crazy. Thank you for gifted subby. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, speeding. You are a racer. You are ты гонщик.
Я драйвер?
Драйвер гонщик. The speed driver. Опа, the car. Turning a little bit to the right. 3 euro roughly. I don't really know actually how much it is in euros. It is pretty hard to say. I don't know. I can't count that fast if we're being honest. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 100. Thank you for 1,000. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. We go drifting now. I don't think so. I don't think she will. I don't think she will be drifting. Not today probably. This is, of course, it's Russian vibes. We're in the Russian village in the look at that. What? Like that. Some houses are built new, some houses are low-key dead. Like this one. This one is tilted, but people live in there still. You know? It's interesting. You know? Mom and Loba, why would Loba be on the street with my mom? That makes no sense. Yeah, it is just like that. But I've been walking in here a lot. Hi, Coxic. What happened to Kath? I don't know what happened to Kath. She's in, I don't know, Asia? Is this Lisbon? Does it look like Lisbon? My friend? Does it? Oh my god, Mama. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? I'm gonna tie up my seatbelt, I don't care. That was not here when I was here last time. That's a new thing they built. Look at the houses right here. That villages and stuff. Interesting. This is manual. My mama drives manual. My mom never tried to drive in the automatic. No, she doesn't drive fast. She drives 50 kilometers per hour right now. You know? 50. I am not driving for multiple reasons. First of all, because I don't like to drive manual cars. I mean, I can, but I don't like it. It's not like I felt pressure from that. And second of all, why would I drive it if my mom can drive that? That makes no sense. Right? That is really Russian dashcam POV. Look at the houses. No, actually, guys, I'm gonna be tomorrow. She doesn't understand English, so I can say some stuff. Tomorrow, we are going together to Yekaterinburg, and we are gonna buy her the, I hope, automatic, well, she might know the word of the, she doesn't know vehicle. We're gonna get her a vehicle on stream. So we're gonna buy her a new vehicle, new year, low kilometers, automatic, sexy. She's gonna type and like pick the car on stream. She doesn't know it. She doesn't understand.
еще раз не хочешь сходить в храм?
Would you like to go?
Интернет будет.
Oh, I thought she understood, but thank God she didn't. Nah, she said, would you like to go to the church today? Because yesterday, oh no, not yesterday, but last time when I was in the city, we went to the church, and wait, you go on top of the church, but it looks illegal to go like there. I don't know, just looks illegal, and you have to go up on the stairs. They're barely alive. So I was like, I don't like it, bro. Ну, второй раз я по этим лестницам подниматься не хочу. Это
что делать?
Это уже риск.
Людям же показать надо.
I don't know. Thank you for gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not getting this
Пусть
local
проголосует.
vehicle. No. Mama. Okay, she says, guys, what do you want to see on top of do you want to climb on top of the church? But the stairs of that church is insanely scary, and that's not even 100% that we're gonna have internet inside that church. But that's not even inside the church. It's when you enter the church and on the left there are stairs, and you can go on top app. But my mom says you can go, but I highly doubt that. But she said you can go. Trust me. I don't know if I would, but she would. I've seen this movie before. Creepy church stairs are the best. Ладно, они хотят.
Если мы успеем, они до 6.
They are until 6. If we have enough time, then we're good. Okay. No, it's not. No, I'm not gonna buy a Mercedes. It's gonna be something because I have only 2 million rubles available as a budget. I don't have anything more. I mean, if I will sell my feed, maybe I'll have like 100 plus euro. So my mom and dad separated. I met my dad earlier. We actually were eating at the same table all together. So millionaire, yeah, in rubles. You guys are also millionaires in rubles. It's not that deep. Look at that huge pimple. We should give it a name. Thank you very much for the reset. Thank you. А я говорила, что у меня огромный прыщ на лице. Видела?
Видела?
Что делать с ним? What should I do with it? You. Думаешь?
А чего с ним делать еще?
А что так машин много? Why there are so many cars? А?
Что? Почему работают люди?
Ah, oh my god, that is content. That is content. We are going to the, oh my god.
Я думаю, что и в лесу можно съездить нормально. Дорога сухая.
She must think that you can actually go to the forest as well to get the water. Off-road. Interesting. Interesting. Use ice for pimple. You should not, actually guys, you should not poke the pimples at all, guys. It's not good. Siberian tiger. А тут есть какие-то дикие животные?
Конечно, косули.
Is there any wild animals? Of course, reindeers. А еще кто-то есть?
Ну, кролики, зайцы лесные.
Rabbits, bunnies. Anything? Что-то еще? Anything else?
Ну, я ничего больше не видела. Косуль точно видела.
А бабушка видела кого-то?
Да.
Did grandmother see anyone? Yes. Who? Кого?
Тоже косуль.
Ah, okay. Only the reindeers. But I remember when I was little, we were going deep in the forest to get the special tea. There's a John tea. And this tea is really nice. And we were making the tea and eating the fast cooking noodles with my grandma. So we're going there right now. Thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. That is Kia Picante 2007. This car has been through a lot. My mom's loved this car so much. It's so nice. Мама, ты бы сказала, что эта машина надежная?
Очень.
Mom, would you say
Вообще
that?
суперская. Я ее вообще люблю.
Okay. Ладно, мама, смотри, я когда у тебя вопрос задаю, ты смотри, что мне же перевести надо.
Да-да.
А я сразу потом забываю, что ты говоришь, что там начинаешь говорить, ну. Okay, so.
Вот бабушкин сад.
Okay, I'm gonna show that later. Yeah, we forgot already. mom if the car is reliable. She said yes, it is very reliable, and she loves her car so much. Spectacular. Spectacular. Let's go, Mamma Mia.
Будешь надевать?
Nope. Jacket? No. I don't need jacket because it's... No, no, it is warm. Это тут тепло. Я твой телефон с собой беру. I'm taking your phone with me. Maybe buy her a boat instead. Do you want to see the car, by the way? Nah, it's okay. She said, but actually it's windy. I said, no, it's okay. So this is the baby car right here that we having. This is the baby car we're having. It has a little bit of the issues with the hair, but I don't know. Oh, Scheiße.
Это цветки с другой стороны.
Very interesting. Very interesting. But it is very cute on the front though, guys. Давай ее с собой возьмем. Let's take it with us. So, but it's very cute anyway. Like either way, it's very cute. This is also how it looks on the other side as well. That is, do you know what happened? Do you know what? In Russia, everything is legal, my dears. Are you insane? So, my brother was driving from my grandfather, and he was driving, and there were a big pile of snow. And my brother was driving, and he didn't see the car, and the car just drove into him. And since then, Mama, сколько лет-то уже, пам'ятаєш она? How long is it like this? In the 19th, in 2019, my brother got in the car crash. And since then, she didn't repair the door. А почему ты до сих пор не починила дверь? Why you still didn't repair the door?
Не знаю, к кому обращаться.
I don't know who I can ask about it.
Зато никто не завидует.
So nobody's jealous. That's okay, so, because no one is jealous in this way. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to my grandma's village. Hopefully the internet will work in here. We're gonna go through the gates right here. Like that. It's like there's a hole in here, but it's okay. Emotional damage. This one a tough car. That is my village. That is my house, my grandma's house. She goes here very often. Mama, ты-то любишь сюда приезжать? Do you like to come here?
Так.
I'm so. I was swimming here before. Помнишь, я тут плавала? When I was very little, I was swimming in that little pond. Помнишь?
Там вот пойдем, я тебе покажу.
Нет, я тут плавала.
Плавала.
Okay, she says yes, I did swim here. So here we have different kind of plants. Oh, what? My grandma did everything herself. Look at that. There is a little summer place. This is summer house, but that's where listen, okay. So this is a summer house, but this is a summer house that is only used in the period where you can plant something, you know? So it's not used for it's not possible to live here. I think it doesn't even hold water. А тут есть вода-то? Или нет? Или вот так вот? О!
Нет, бабушка привозит.
Покажи, как мыть. Look, guys. This is how you wash your hands here. You use it like this. So you put the water in here, and then you reuse the water for something later. That's a greenhouse. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, пойдем. А мы же не попадем внутрь, да?
Ну, я не знаю, если бабушка взяла.
Oh, here, you can see that. Ой, я schnell. Look at that. There is like something is going on right now, you see? But this is where she plants a lot of different stuff. Technology. The internet's kind of dog shit right here. But, hi, coming. Okay, let's see. Now we're getting into... actually, you can go to my Instagram page. And my Instagram page, you can actually see me standing in here. That was the summer house. That is the summer house. That's where you like... you can sit and eat something, you know. That's where my grandma take a nap. That's where, you know, just a little bit of a fridge, but I think it's not working fridge. So that's how it looks. So that's for the it's like it is more for like food kind of stuff, you know, like it's not for. Here's the it's a little bit internet not working in here. Okay, I just need to like walk a little bit up there. Yep. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot go further in because the internet dies. But this is the bedroom. That is not a Chernobyl. It is just a summer house. Summer house doesn't have to be nice. Summer house, it's just for the sake of summer. Just like whenever it's raining, you get inside. You know, you just cook in here, for example, if you're hungry. You know, the grandma left. The grandma left. She's not here for now. So, you're gonna cook in here? No, we're not. We're gonna cook at home. But I just wanted to show you that because it is bedroom, not bedroom. It's a bedroom, like bedroom, where you sleep. Bedroom. Where is the big green tractor? The tractor of on the grandfather, not the grand. God damn, guys, the grandfather. This is actually, they also have here. Look. The one way to eat. The one way to eat stuff is with this. Okay, let's go outside. Oh, look. Very useful. Очень полезная штука. Very useful thing. We had that for... У нас дома такая была на протяжении 20 лет. We had that for like 20 years at our house. Like where the apartment I showed you. Because we didn't really use much of the vacuum cleaner. Вам почему этим пылесосом не пользовались так много, а вот этой штучкой?
Долго его разбирать, собирать, а тут быстро и все.
Yeah, we were using this thing and not the vacuum cleaner because it was harder to actually get the vacuum cleaner out than this thing. This thing you just whoop whoop and then it's done. And the vacuum cleaner takes ages. Ah, by the way, this is what my grandma's doing. She does this.
А бабушка из мешков из старых связала.
Yeah, she did.
Bags?
Oh my god. This is made out of plastic bags. Handmade. My grandma did it out of plastic bags, bro. What? And the newspaper. No, it is plastic bags. That is insane. Crazy.
Ты вон смотри, crazy. Наша бабушка, дизайнер.
Так, я не думала, что она делает это из пластиковых мешков. I didn't think she was doing that out of the plastic bags. Out of plastic bags, that's crazy. Yeah, so this is what my grandma is doing. This is a little bit of the art design here. This is the art design. She decorated it a little bit to look a little better. Nothing is growing. Mama, где фрукты-то? Who knows? Anyways, this is another pond. I don't know where the water comes from, but sometimes you can actually see some frogs on there. And when I was little, I was catching some frogs in here. But do you see how fucking much out there? This is also my grandma's. This is also my grandma's. God knows what kind of fucking plants she's having here. But usually in the summertime, everything is literally just covered up in the green stuff, you know? Very interesting.
Вот. Это тоже бабушка делала дорожку.
Also, the grandmother did this. You see, it's out of a plastic.
Крышечки от бутылок.
Out of the plastic caps. She did it out of plastic caps. See? No, you can't have weed actually. Well, you can't have weed here. See? Yeah, older people never throw anything away, especially from the, UCCR and shit. Anyways, nothing grows, bro. Literally nothing. Everything is just dead, unfortunately. There are just a couple of plants that are still kind of exist. Well, you see some of them are growing up a little bit. But there are different kind of trees as well, you know? You see everything? These are other people's gardens. Yeah. So much dams on the road. Yeah, they're nice. In the rainbow.
Это типа баня.
That is sauna. That is a handmade sauna. Eh? Wait, chat. Hold on. Let me check sauna. I cannot go inside of it because the internet dies. Через окошко посмотрю. From the window, I will look. Yeah, because the internet dies when I get inside of it. Because it's like, strong Russian building. that was built many million years ago. So we're walking around it. Yeah, I know it's. See it. Let's look without sauna, unfortunately. Okay, guys, without sauna, I'm sorry. Sauna. This is the. Oh, here's also a lot of different stuff. Oh, this is a little. Oh, that's. I remember this being bigger actually, before in the past. But maybe because it's like still like almost winter, so unfortunately that's not yet prepared for the beautiful summertime. You know. Guys, it's English only in the chat in here. Mama, пойдем купаться. Let's swim. Yes. Yeah, they're little frogs sometimes. Oh, look. Here's a little thing. The garden lake. Yeah, there's just like this one small, but it goes further even. It goes even further. But you see it has a little bit of a wall. But my grandma cleans it at the summertime because right now it's not a season. It's just about like a week ago it was snowing. Fish doesn't grow here. No, it's just frogs. Little frogs. I don't know if we're gonna see them. Huh? There is the toilet of my grandma. Let's take a look at this. I got scared the sun is coming. So this is just the storage for a lot of different kind of things. You see some of the stuff in here she makes. Yeah, this is my grandma's toilet. That's where she goes to the bathroom to do her business. Right there. That's where my grandma pees. This is the outside toilets that everybody been talking about. And my grandmother, she's kind of like a hoarder. She every time go to the trash bin diving to actually find something that she can use in the garden. So yeah, she's kind of like a trash bin diver. Disgusting. Look at that. It's to scare you away the birds from everything. Nice. It's always important to return to your homeland to see why they left. I mean, there is a little pond more. You see right here is another water. You can go in the summertime. It's really green. You can just walk and then see the beautiful, lake here. They have fucking potatoes. I had to dig it so much when I was younger. I had to fucking dig it as much. Я рассказываю про то, как мне нужно было много копать эту картошку ебаную. Just said my mom that I was telling him how much I had to dig the potatoes and everything. Really didn't like that. I didn't even fucking eat the potatoes. Like why would I? I don't know. Why would I do anything to that? In the summer, it is really beautiful right here when there's a lot of leaves. The fucking potatoes, because I don't like potatoes, really, like for real. I'm not the potato person. This is the place for the chill right here. In the summertime, it's super greeny, and you have a little bit of a pond right there. And then there's a friend. Бабушкин друг.
Это ей подарили.
Somebody gifted it to her, and she just put it in there. Very nice. And my grandma spends here most of her time. In the summertime, she's here very often. My mom doesn't like to go there. А почему-то тебе не нравится сюда приезжать? Why don't you like to come here?
Тоже когда-то, как и ты, копала картошку, и это мне не понравилось.
Also because, like you, I had to dig up a lot of different potatoes, so I didn't like that.
Может, позже вдруг полюблю.
Maybe later I will like that. Такой грязный. Он всегда такой грязный?
Ну да, откуда у нас тут чистота?
Бабушка не чистит? The grandmother is not cleaning it?
Ну.
Cleaning it. It's a good sized piece of land for Russia.
Это же болото, не речка.
The grandma is alone, so she doesn't really need to do anything.
Храм.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, now we're going to the. So this is what guys do you think about my garden where I had to dig a lot of different stuff? Yeah, my grandma was making mom work and she didn't like that, so she doesn't like to come here and do anything. So, but my grandma does everything alone. Мама, а расскажи, что где посажено?
Вот здесь малина у мамы.
Here is the raspberry. You can even see the handmade. Everything is freaking handmade. Look at this. It is just made out of a lot of different stuff.
С той стороны тоже вот малина растет.
That's also raspberry right there, everywhere. A lot of raspberry. And here?
Тут росла клубника, но уже не
Here it was strawberry, but now nobody knows. А тут? And here?
Тоже малина ремонтантная.
А зачем так много? Why would I have so many raspberry?
Не знаю, нравится бабушке. Вот это смородина.
I don't know how смородина in English. There is another kind of berry right here, but I don't know what kind it is. And look at this. Toyota edition. Very beautiful.
Бабушка дизайнер у нас.
She's a designer. Yeah, look at that. A designer of the space. Looking beautiful, TBH. Looking beautiful. Look at that. It is a blackberry. Yes. How amazing it is. The grandmother is not here. I showed her last time. Very beautiful. Yes. Look how beautiful this little thing is. It's very beautiful. Oh, that's from childhood. Took it away. When I was here last time, I had to shit in a little, like in this thing like this. I had to pee and poop as well, and then we were throwing it somewhere else. So that was something. Mama, let's learn. Давай научимся. What is it here?
What is here? А что я спрашиваю?
Что здесь?
Клубника. Вот.
Strawberry.
Крыжовник.
Oh my god, I have no idea how to say that. Okay. And what is here?
Яблоньки. Тут у нее... А что у нее?
There she has. What does she has?
Такие черненькие ягодки, голубика.
Oh, blueberry. And these are the apple trees.
Apple trees, да.
Okay. And here?
Это тоже apple trees, но их съели, косули пришли.
Oh,
Видишь, обглодали все.
These were apple trees, but unfortunately there were some animals that ate them. The reindeer, I suppose. А тут?
Тут тоже обычно у нее...
Sometimes there is a... No, usually there is a strawberry. There is a strawberry. А тут?
Это тоже apple tree.
Apple tree. А тут?
Apple tree.
Apple tree. А тут?
Apple tree.
Apple tree.
Они не плодоносят, потому что молодые. Вот это плодоносит apple tree.
This is a big apple tree, and it actually does give a little bit of the apple, not a little, a lot of apples. Okay, and here most of the time it's just the flowers. А тут? And here?
А тут у нее цветы обычно.
Here are flowers. Beautiful, different kind of flowers, but none of them grew up right now because it's way too cold. It was snowing a week ago, so it's really, really cold. Okay, this was the house. I actually was never on top. Mama, ты когда-то ходила наверх?
Нет.
На чердак?
Нет.
I asked my mom if she ever went to the attic, and she said no. I didn't. Я тоже не ходила. Интересно? Are you interested?
No.
Do you like surprises?
No, не интересно.
Not interested.
Not interested.
Not interested.
Not interested.
Okay. I was wondering why she didn't go to the attic, but it kind of does look a little bit like gothic, no? Don't you think so? Let's explore it. Oh, where is it? She said summer shower. So we're going to see the summer shower. This is the summer shower. А как он работает? How is it working?
Так заходишь.
You're coming in.
Тут она вставляет
Here you can put
кран. На
a
зиму
tap.
увозит домой,
For winter, she brings it back home,
чтобы не своровали.
so it doesn't get stolen.
Там сверху бочка,
On the top there is a
ну емкость какая.
a barrel.
В нее набирается вода.
In that you put a little bit of water.
За день от солнышка нагревается.
Then from the sun it actually gets warmed up.
Она заходит, открывает.
She comes and open it up, and the water comes down. Jessie, why are you screaming? What's happening? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat at all. Tank, yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. The summer shower. there are a lot of people are actually getting there and steal some different stuff. So people being cautious about it, and they never actually leave anything that is valuable. So you can't steal anything here. There is no TVs. There's nothing. So it is just a place. I used to have this kind of showers where this is a summer house. Something where you just spend time in the summer, and the summer is fine. Okay. Good translating cocksick. Tomatoes. I don't know. Tomatoes, yeah. А бабушка выращивает помидорки?
Конечно, в теплице 3
Of
штуки.
course, there are 3 types of tomatoes. All kind, all flavors. So everything works also during the everything works during the blackout. Ребята в чате написали, что это здорово, потому что оно все будет работать, если все отключится. Потому что все такое.
Конечно.
I said to my mom that everything will be working if the electricity will go off. So we're now going to the church, back into the city. How are you? I'm good. Loba is married and I'm not interested at all. Hold on, Chad. My glasses. It's a little hot. And where is my jacket? My jacket? Okay, in the back. In the back, my jacket. So, what's your favorite? The bean? I don't like beans. None of the beans I like. They make me gassy, and they taste like potatoes. Why would you like beans? It makes no sense. She can read with you and understand the translation. AI glasses are kind of legit, but I'm here not for a very long time. Look at the road though, guys. That's crazy. Look, we're driving between these two of the depth. Mama, ты когда-нибудь застревала машиной?
Конечно.
Have you ever get stuck in the car? И что ты делала? And what did you do?
Пыталась выехать.
Try to exit. А бывало, что прям застряла? Did it happen ever that you actually got stuck really hard? Yes, at the granddad's. At the granddad's place, and the granddad was pushing her out. А малины все еще здесь растут?
Насчет малины не знаю, но вишня, слива растет.
Made for soup. Yeah, but we're driving here in a small little Kia Picanto. Kia Picanto 2007. Mom probably show. Okay. Have you seen here a UFO? Ты когда-нибудь инопланетянина тут видела?
Нет.
She said no and laughed. Coxic the art, her mom is the artist. My mom was the one when I told my mom, when my dad said, "Oh, you're so beautiful," it was very nice that, it was not for nothing that I sweat so much doing you, And I told that to my mom, and my mom said he doesn't remember even anything. He was drunk. So, but I still think that I was accidentally switched in the birthplace. Oh my God, we're going through the holes. I was telling my mom that in these conditions, I think a lot of cars are gonna break at these conditions. But my mom's car is still alive after so much. Oh, there is the public buses, yes, a lot. Phew. Hard. I don't like to go on the bumpy roads too much. Oh. Я заряжу по телефончику. Куда втыкать? Ага. I need to charge up my phone. I didn't even know that I'm going to stream from my village. Sorry. I thought we even had to buy like a freaking goofy ass tripod. This road is like Resident Evil. No, it's okay. Like here, it is totally fine. Like this way. It even looks normal, It even looks like, it might even look a little bit like Europe, for example. A little bit. If the road would be less like wobbly, it would be like more like Europe.
Лады вшивый.
So it varies from infinity to a very cheap Lada. Okay, got it. Would you guys like to go to the store to see the prices and shit? Because that's quite interesting. And there are kind of a lot of different stuff as well to look at. So we could in theory go. Nah, there are no Ferraris. Ferrari тоже?
Не видела.
Haven't seen.
Вот что вот это
It is
проехал.
Lada. Volkswagen.
Nissan.
Yes? Okay. We'll go to the store before we, go to the house again to cook something. We can go to the store together. And I'm gonna show you the prices out here. Thank you. Hyundai, whatever that is. A Lamborghini.
Антоха на чем был сегодня?
He was on the fake, он был не на Майбахе. Он
Развел?
шутил, да. Our family member, he's like, oh, I ride here in the Maybach. I was like, oh, for real? Can I see that? And he showed me, but that was not Maybach. It was something else. I don't know what kind of car it was, but it was like a fake Maybach. The other one is like cheap kind of version of Maybach, like completely cheap. Like crazy cheap kind of Maybach. Cool. I bet these cars are stronger than 90% of the new cars. Yeah, I also think that. Do you know what I'm worried? I'm worried that like I'm gonna gift my mom a car, and then she's gonna drive a little bit on these roads and the car will fucking break. Because I'm not sure about the quality of the cars that are like newly made. It was a Chinese Maybach. Oh, that was Lada, modified Lada with the BMW headlights. There is insane culture and modification of the cars, by the way. The buses. Insane car modifications. Говорю, что здесь очень сильно меняют машины, там, добавляют им всякого, чтобы они пердели и так далее. Что ты думаешь по этому поводу? What do you think about that the cars are being modified? Do you like
В
it?
каком смысле?
Тебе нравится,
Да.
как они их переделывают? Put them lower to the ground, опускают их.
Нет, не нравится.
No, she doesn't like it.
Я не понимаю этого.
She doesn't understand that.
Я бы себе вот колеса побольше бы сделала, если бы они влазили в арку.
I would make my wheels actually higher if they would fit inside the arc. That is a big license plate, yes. What's wrong with Kia Picante? Oh, hi Pavel. I mean, she was going to Yekaterinburg actually to repair that. This car is very old and I think my mom deserves a better car. And I wanted to do that, get her a Wico very while ago, but I just couldn't. As of right now, I more or less can. So we're gonna do some shopping tomorrow. And she likes only small cars. I mean, I showed earlier what's wrong with the car, no? It is kind of all dead, low-key. Villages right here. Some people, private properties. Private properties. We're going to the church now. А как долго еще до церкви? Вспомнила. Okay, I remembered how far it is from the church. No worries, I remember everything. Oh, actually, a lot of kids out here. Because people, like in the village, for some reason, people don't use protections. I don't know why. Ты как?
I'm fine.
Okay. Я просто разговариваю про деревню. Если ты хочешь что-то сказать, ты говори. If you want to say something, you say. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, spectacular. So yeah, I think in the villages for some reason, as like a little bit less IQ, a little more like kids, and decisions there are quite. As I think as smarter you are, as less you have kids, because you're like, I'm gonna be a bad person, I'm gonna be a bad stuff like that. Is your mom single? Yes. Does your mom even want an automatic? She never drove an automatic car, but I think she wants for sure. Who would not want to have an automatic? Ты понимаешь, что я тебе говорю? I said, do you understand what I'm talking about? She said no. Not at all? Okay. Yeah, my mom was single actually. What's good luck deleting all the messages? You're doing a great job. Serve payment. I'll pay in the thank yous. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. She's playing. She understands. Nah, she doesn't. Nah, she doesn't. I told her a lot of different kind of stuff, but she doesn't. So we are passing by the village. Well, look at that. This is a Mercedes. The fuck? It's not Mercedes. It's a Chinese car. Really? There's so many Chinese cars that are remade in the Mercedes. Crazy kind of work. They just look like... А тут когда-нибудь поезда ездят?
Да.
Они закрывают?
Да.
Do the trains ever come here? My mom said yes. There are sometimes trains. You don't see your dad. I saw my dad earlier today. Nah, she doesn't want to move to Europe. She likes to understand the language of Russian. She doesn't speak any other language. Okay. We're still driving. Further and further. О! А это что, мама? Тут.
Магазин.
There is a shop right here. I don't know what kind of shop it is. Oh, it also has like a little like food place. Further there was like some of my friends live there. We were going to their house.
Субботник был, видишь, сколько мешков с грязью?
Yeah, they're cleaning up. Now look at how tidy it is. Remember when we just arrived there? It was really dirty and disgusting. That's because, guys, in the winter time, because you cannot clean. Oh, look at these teenagers. Goofy ass teenagers. These are not even teenagers. They're like, what are they? What are they? Anyway, so they cleaned up. They take the schools and a lot of different things as well. The schools, the colleges, and everything, and they all go and clean the outside because we also had that when I was younger. When I was at school, we also had that. We actually had to go and clean up shit. It's kind of straight. It's right. Yeah, it is Russia. I don't hate kids. I hate teenagers. That's the difference. That is the museum right here. The museum. My mom has never been to the museum before. Me too. Mom, а почему вот ты в музей не ходила? Why I didn't go to the museum? А как ты время проводишь? How do you spend your free time?
Пилю ногти, вяжу. На кухне.
Mama, she does nails. She knit. She... А что ты еще сказала?
На кухне.
On the kitchen. Еще.
Все,
Sunbathing.
ночь. И снова.
The night, and then that's all over again. Teenagers are the worst. I hate teenagers.
Раз в месяц в Екатеринбург. К внуку.
Once a month in Yekaterinburg to see my grandson.
Поздравлять с именинами.
Every time say congratulations with another month that he passed. I wish I had a birthday every month, to be honest. Вот бы у меня день рождения каждый месяц. And so I get the cake. Чтобы у меня был еще торт. And the gifts. И подарочки. Speaking in both languages is very tiring, TBH, guys. I haven't slept today and it's quite... Oh, maybe we should get a coffee? Может, coffee? Maybe we should have a coffee.
Сначала храм.
First of all, we're going to the cathedral. God, that is crazy cathedral, guys. If the internet will work in here, which I highly doubt, but it's okay. If the internet is gonna work in that... Oh, I was picking up my passport from here today. God bless this place. Actually, that's exactly the place where I was put in the prison when I was fighting the girl, so fuck that place. But they gave me the passport fast, so, you know, forgive it. Because I could have stayed here longer, which I would not want to have. You know? We were all teenagers, I know that. Besides English and Russian, which other language do you speak? Yeah, it's fucking prison. Not exactly, I was in the prison.
Вот кота покажи.
Where? There is the cat. There's a little cat right here. Like a little, wait, sorry. A cat. Anyway, so yeah, there was like, yeah, it did hurt, girls. But that's because listen, because in the village, that's the way how you deal stuff, you know. You go in fights and you fight with other girls because, like, you know, you had an issue, an argument. This is where they, you know, dwarf, that, you know, for a war. Anyway, so yeah, because this is the way to communicate. And some girls were like they started the fight with me, but then they go in the police and said I started. I'm like, you a little content bitch, and definition of a whore. So you had to, you had no other option. But I have a new passport now, so because the other one is expired, so I had to do another passport. Look at this, it's so Russian. Like, these houses are so Russian. They're actually with people living in them. А эти дома, они заселенные или нет?
Да, конечно.
Yeah, they are, of course, with the people living in them. And they're so, like, half, almost, like, fucking dead. She doesn't watch football. Ты вообще футбол смотришь?
Нет.
No, she doesn't watch football. This one is new house. Whoever that rich in fucking village. What the hell are you
Вот
doing?
Infinity, пожалуйста. Вот вторая.
My mom just showed us 2 infinities. Infinities are the very local. Oh, Lada, I suppose. Chevrolet, Renault. What is that? Renault, and then Lada. Of course. This is the church we're going to see. The people or the houses are how dead? I think the houses. Oh, that's the kindergarten. But I haven't been in that kindergarten. I just walked past. We're going to the church right now. Мама, ну мы стучать не будем в колокола большие, только маленькие шкланы, если что. I just said to my mom that we're not gonna, you know, kick on the. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. In here. What the hell? Мама, ну парковка же здесь была. Parking was here, no?
Вот еще котик так здесь стоит.
There's also another cat. You saw cat? You saw cat? Okay, I guess we're just gonna park in a different place. My mom didn't like the other one. I don't get why. There's a lot. There is so just right close to the entrance. All right. Whew. Tick. There are actually so many ticks. Тут клещей много.
Да.
Very, 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 very big amount of ticks. The ones that are with. А что у них? Какое заболевание?
Можно парализовать. Может парализовать после
Ну
этого.
да, ну как оно называется?
Паралич, наверное.
Не.
Энцефалит.
Encephalitis. Yeah. So there is like a lot of, like, really everywhere. There could be so many. А какой период-то, когда они выходят?
Вот весна.
Okay, so in the spring there's so many lyme disease. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. So and everywhere, like when you are like in Russia and you're walking, for example, like right here, you can actually get some ticks. And there is why I mentioned that because they have it right here. They have right here a saying that be careful because this place was not spread against the you know the ticks. So that means that. So we're going with my mom to the church. А это считается, что я в кепке, что я в приборе?
Да.
Okay, because there's some like specific rules to enter the church. Let me lower up my fucking alerts. So we're going on top of that church. God, oh my god. So this church actually has no money, guys. Absolutely none. And nobody repairs that because the city doesn't have money. Nobody doesn't have money. The city got its it doesn't have that house where you give birth to others, you know. Ooh. So, and there is no one, literally. There is no one. When I was little, they at least had, like, you know, a person standing here. But the real church is right there. The real church is right there. We're going up. Mama. My mama is counting. My mama's counting right now stairs. Okay, so like the thing is, this church is whoop. So we got kicked out of the church because the church is closing right now. Even though they had to close at 6, they closed at 5. And also they were like, but you can't go on top because it says that it doesn't work anymore. But it actually doesn't work anymore because it has the worst kind of like floor, and it's super dangerous to step on it. You can actually die. But if you die, then it's a God's choice. It's a God's will. If you die in the church, then it's meant to be, right? Ну, мам, ты прикол.
Чего домой съездить надо?
Why?
За тарой под воду.
Let's go cooking home. Поехали готовить дома.
А в лес
That is scary. А нахрена в лес-то
За
ехать?
водой.
Okay, let's go to that. Okay. We're gonna go to the forest right now for the water. Ask Gemma, why would we go there?
Бабушке нравится.
Because the grandmother likes that. That's why we go there. And это интересно?
Интересно, конечно, если
Of
мы
course
вообще
it's
проедем
interesting.
туда.
If we're gonna pass through it. So it's gonna be a real off-road stream with my mama on her car. We wanted to go on the tractor, but the tractor broke. Okay, we're passing. The grannies. А это что было раньше? Это was...
Садик
Oh my
ремонтируем.
god! This is the kindergarten! It got destroyed! Because they're renewing it right now. They're renewing the kindergarten, so there's no one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was walking here way too many times, brothers. So many times. Yekaterinburg stream is tomorrow. It is going to be tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and a couple of more days, and then I'm leaving for good. For good. Leaving for good. Who band? Oh my god. This store was open when I was still here. How is that? Сколько стоит? Сколько стоит газ? Бензин? How much is the gas? 50 cents per liter.
Заехать на заправку позже.
We can go to the gas station later. Let's go. Давай. Yeah, I know, right? Wes? Yeah. За литр?
Да.
Yes, for a liter.
95.
95th. Oh my gosh. Hilarious, hilarious. Then we're in the city center. Right here. Once again, we're passing by. Look at this goofy ass teenagers walking around with this goofy ass fucking outfits. We look exactly identical. I hate that. Why would it? Oh, Полицай. Hell no. What is happening though?
Наверное, что-то тут.
Oh,
Какой-то праздник.
it's something related to. Это что-то связанное с СВО. Да, в общем. Yeah. If I was Russian, I wouldn't let you leave. Oh, that is. I'm actually a little bit worried sometimes that I will not be able to leave. No, I was actually worried about that. They're right here. That's the Palisade place. Oh, you know, like not that. Actually, we're good with them. We're good with them. We're fuck with them. We'll fuck with them because they give me the passport quickly.
Тебе не нужна зарядка, что ли?
Нужна. And guys, right here there is a little store where teenagers could buy all kinds of stuff without passport. interesting car with a passport, just like that. Just like you come there and you say, hello, I want to have a beer. I'm 18 years old, I swear. And they trust you. They trust you. Even though you look 11, they still trust you. And it's right close to the under. It was under cops, I swear, like 100%. My most favorite place in the village. Oh my goddamn ass. Haval. Chinese car. Haval. Мама, как тебе хавал?
Не знаю как.
Ты думаешь...
Я знаю, как кепи канта, как хавал не знаю.
Ну, ты на него смотришь, тебе нравится хавал? Do you like хавал?
No.
She said no. No? Haval she doesn't like. Beer is food. What? My most favorite place in the village is probably it is probably probably the swimming place. Keep trying. The swimming place. Oh, Mom. Hold on, guys. I think it disconnected from Wi-Fi, but that makes no sense. I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Что случилось?
Ничего. Ничего. Он просто отключился немного. Ну все. Окей.
Сейчас я быстро сбегаю за канистрой.
Окей, я подожду в машинке. I will wait in the car. Oh my god. Some teenagers. Goofy ass teenagers. Oh my god, shaky.
Хотя что-то никакой не тенек.
Okay. See you, mommy. Пока. My mom is going to pick up right now the like jar, and we're gonna go to grab some holy water, and that is like a clean, super clean water. But I actually read on the internet that these are not the cleanest water, because sometimes the people, like some people might poop in there in the water, and it just goes down the steam, and people just drink it, like a holy water. So that's crazy though. Are you going to Moscow? I've never been to Moscow, and I'm not going to Moscow either way. Why would I? I didn't like to, I have a lot to compare with. I was getting the passport, and the girl was like, the woman, she's a very old woman. She's like, here is your passport. Let's go, American girl. I was like, yeah. And she's like, but in Russia it's better anyway, right? I was like, yeah, that is it. It's diabolically better. Yeah. She's a police officer. So I was like, yeah, this is so better, right? I know, right? Is there any fast food in the village? I don't know. But that was insane. She's like, it is better than in there. I'm like, of course it is, brother. Of course. I mean, like, for real, it is like fucking spectacular. I just can't believe I live here. Yes. And then actually, like, it is crazy, but a lot of people that I talk to here, to my parents, to that police officer, they actually think that in that village that I showed you is better than Portugal where I live. Oh, look. Okay, she got me like that. She played me dirty. Uh-oh. It's okay. Yeah. Holy propaganda. Yeah, that's insane, actually, yeah. That is insane. It was almost like you lived there your whole life. Wow. I lived here my whole life, not out of choice. I lived here because I had to. Bro, as soon as I turned 16, I left in the bigger city. In the bigger city, that was a little bit. Does your mom live in Portugal with you? No, she doesn't. She does not. But she stays there because she likes there more. Oh, what's it? That is such an interesting car. It's such an interesting car. This is such a blue, interesting car right here. Super funny. Just went to because I wanted to have the European Union passport because I wanted to live a better life, and I actually have a better life indeed. А как долго ехать, родничка?
Минут 15.
15 minutes we're gonna be driving until this place. Until the place we're gonna get. А там святая вода или обычная?
Обычная родниковая вода.
That's just the usual water. That is my school where I studied.
Школьники все прибрали как.
Yeah, these are. If you guys see the big trash bins, it's because of the school people, like people from the school. They cleaned it up because it was the cleaning day. Once, oh look at that one. Where he got the money from? Thief. Anyway, yeah, there is a lot of people who live a good life actually. No, my father is here. He's like 2 years before retirement. Low key. Driving around. Yeah, I left from school. Like I finished the 9th grade and I left immediately to the different town alone. Cause I could. Oh, here you can do some naughty stuff. Here, you see that abandoned building? You can do some naughty things in here. Naughty things. Oh, if you go straight here, I don't know if we're gonna go straight. Мы через реку поедем?
Да.
Oh, shit river. We are going to the shit river. Retire from work.
Отремонтировал там, нет?
Huh?
Помнишь, там что-то копали?
They were repairing something out here. I don't know. Looks all right to me. Then we go to the left. Chat in English only, guys. Your village looks like shit. Thank you, my friend. You said that like I don't know. That's why I moved. People keep asking why I moved. That's why. That's okay though. That's okay. Мамулька,
Да?
а ты есть хочешь? You wanna eat?
Конечно.
Ага.
У меня там рыба жареная есть, хочешь?
Да.
Запеченная.
I have a
Ура,
fish.
наконец-то.
I have a fish. Do you
Iris.
want? And rice. And rice. I said yes, of course. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at that track. It's like in America. Like in America. I'm not gay. Why would I be gay? Oh, that's gonna be a super famous bridge right here. The super famous bridge right here. What is that? That bridge. This is where the teenagers, when I was young, we were going and we were doing naughty stuff. And also, right here, рассказываю, как плавали там с друзьями под водичкой. And also we were jumping down this bridge, but she doesn't have to know it. But we were jumping down the water right here. But the water is super, the water is like 1 meter, but we still were jumping down. And if you go like down under these bridge, this is where you can do the naughty stuff. But if you go to this side, that's where like all of the parents are ready, so you can't do any naughty stuff anymore. You know. I think because moderator doesn't understand Russian. That's why only English makes sense. Yeah. I don't have Russian moderators. So we're driving in the village. Actually far. What is naughty stuff? Please explain. Such as listening to loud music, drinking beer, somebody smoking, like that kind of naughty stuff. You know? That kind of naughty stuff. But nothing like extreme, just like that. Just like that. We're behind the truck. A lot of naughty stuff going on in the village, it seems. Oh! There is a silver pond where I spent all of my childhood. Where I spent all of my childhood and I learned how to swim. Плавать ты научилась на Серебряном озере или где? I'm asking my mom where I learned how to drive. О.
Начались.
О, мама!
Лодки. Так, что у нас за перекопы?
Are you sure we will... Ты уверена, что у нас все получится, братик?
Получилось.
Okay, professional. My mom is so professional at this, I swear to God. I swear to
Это
God.
еще цветочки были.
That was actually nothing, guys, so we'll have to go even further in. We'll have to go even further in, but right now it is just okay-ish. Интернет тут как-то плохо работает. Ну ладно, давай дальше поедем и дальше посмотрим, что. So far, so good. So far, so good. Key Picante off-road. You guys didn't know?
Ну, если не по траву, развернемся до обратно.
Okay. We're in the deep forest. Мам, ты реально водишь, как будто у тебя какой-то трак оффроудный, который оффроуд ездит. I told my mom that she drives her car like she has a off-road car. Do you guys still see me? No, the Starlink doesn't exist in Russia, guys. It's a good luck. Ah, мама! Аху! 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 Дырки, мамуля. Аккуратненько надо. You gotta go slowly. Just slowly. 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 Do you usually drive there? Ты обычно сюда едешь? Ты обычно едешь сюда?
Ну да, зимой хорошо было. Вон кто-то едет навстречу.
Окей. Ну все. Давай ты что нет возможности. Я могу снять? Лентус?
Да, купаться?
Yes. No.
Вот видишь, тоже за водичкой едет. Весь в бутылку уложился.
They also go for the water. Hello. Okay, it's coming back, but coming out. Она включается, включается. Но мы сейчас доедем до места, где был интернет, еще в одно. Hello. Yeah, I know there was no sound. I muted because we were just talking to my mom. Hello. So we decided to go back because it was quite far actually to get this water from this water place. So unfortunately our car would not pass through. My mom thought it would, but it actually would not. So it was a little bit too much for the business. Welcome back. Yeah, we're driving rally with my mom. We're gonna go to the other place now. I hope I'll be able to show it because, well, in general in Russia internet is bad. Did you guys know that at like midnight they turn it off? And in St. Petersburg or Moscow, they don't really have internet at all because of the, you know, the situation right now. Yeah, no, nothing. Interesting place. So we're going back again through this. Oh, we can go through here. That's nice. And then we're gonna, and then we're gonna go home and cook something together, something sour. Oh, or sweet. Or we can do sour and sweet also at the same time. She was a good person, amen. Oh, you didn't see me? The screen went black. Ah, it's okay. It's because when I have like no internet connection, it turns to black. Like I don't have clips anymore. So we're going to the silver pond. That's where I think I learned how to swim. My mom doesn't come there often. They also do some shooting here, but like professional shooting. And some saunas, different kind of saunas. It is here. We're turning to the right. Oh shoot! Again, this kind of. I don't remember this at all. I was going there with my dad every time. He went fishing and stuff. Мы сейчас заезжаем сюда?
Да.
Это вот это оно?
Ну, еще нет.
Is that it? No, it's not. It's further. There's some cars in here. God damn ghetto. That's okay. Back in civilization. My mom is real good at driving. This is the... Они владеют этим озером или как вообще?
Да.
Are they owning that so there is a person who's owning this pond, and they do here on this pond they do fishing, on that pond they do shooting, and here they have banyas. You can even maybe see some banyas in here, but I'm not sure. But maybe you can. Можем просить показать? Или нет?
Я пока набираю воду, ты сходи, да и все.
А, окей.
Вон Михаил Николаевич тут на месте.
Он тут?
Да. Ничего
окей.
страшного.
Окей.
Пробежишь, да и все.
Окей.
Покажешь, где ты ныряла.
Окей. I'm gonna guys show you. А где воду набираешь?
Вот здесь.
Бесплатно?
Да.
Все так делают?
Ну, кто любит воду, то, наверное, делает.
Okay, my mom is going to get the water while I'm gonna show you around that where I was swimming and everything while my mom is actually getting the water, but I'm gonna leave my tripod here because we didn't ask if we can film, you know. And my mom says that you can do that quickly. She's interesting. She's a badass. I have a badass mom. So right here, that's where she gets the water from. But we're gonna walk here to banyas, and I'm gonna quickly show the banyas there to show you how I actually was swimming before. But I don't know which banya is actually free right now. While my mom is getting things. So he might actually just recognize me because I've been swimming, but maybe he will not recognize me. So these are like little banyas right there. You see, like these are like a lot of different. Like let me get closer. I'm kind of like I'm like doing something naughty. I don't know. I hope there's no one right now at this moment resting in the saunas. I hope no one is naked here also. Yes, this is the pond. This is where I was swimming, and there are like 100, not 100, but like 10 saunas. And then there's the water. You can get to the water, and look. Shall we get to the water? Shall we? Of course I know how to swim, but I don't know if I'm able to go to the water to look at it. These are just rented saunas. This is where you rent it. but I'm trying to get and show you the little pond. I was jumping with the salto. I was going here and jumping with the salto in the water. I did like 360, and this is it. There's literally no one right now, but these are banyas here, and this is their private pond. And I was like going in the water right here. It's kind of nice. I was thinking about renting this place just for like a little bit to like go to the Vanya. Oh, they actually said that it's completely forbidden to jump and jump in the water. I did it many times. I did like any kind of like fucking 360 in here. Yeah. And here they have like a little shooting area. So, and we're getting water from here. So we got some water. А зачем эта вода? Why would we need that water? To drink? We need that to drink, obviously. And yeah, it is very interesting place indeed. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna get back in the car now. Glad you have signal now. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Getting wet is forbidden. You're a low breaker every time, yeah. Literally every time. Все, получилось, показал. Выглядит на самом деле хуже, чем я помню. Я помню, знаешь, в таком моментами так прекрасно все, вода такая. For some reason, guys, have you ever had that problem that you remember things differently? Like you remember this, like I remember this place to be like shiny, like very cool, and now it's completely different. It's now like all very different. А там кто-то сидит, что ли?
Может быть.
А нам надо что-то говорить?
Нет.
Do we have to say something? And here, guys, here they fish. They fish here. And this is I don't know who that is. Here they fish. They have a fishing competition. They have a fishing competition right there. And my dad, every time, I even have a photo with my dad where my dad is holding the fish like that, and I'm like looking at the fish like that. I was super small. I was like super mini coccyx. Рассказываю, что у папы есть фотография, где он держит большую рыбу, и я на нее смотрю. Помнишь? Yeah, I told my mom the same thing exactly I said in English. Nothing is good. Middle of summer, it would be nice, I bet. Oh yeah, actually it could be a summer thing. Yeah, that could be a thing too. So... Откуда у них эта вода? Where did they get the water from?
Они тут выкопали много, и там ключи бьют.
They dig a lot, and there are some steams, the streams that are coming up. То есть это не настоящее озеро, это сделанное озеро.
Ну да.
Oh, that's a fake pond. I didn't know about that. That is artificial pond. They did it themselves. They dig it themselves. Okay, that's interesting.
А вон с той стороны тоже сделанное озеро.
On the other side, there's also different kind of ponds. But here, just the perfect man paradise this thing was. This was a perfect paradise for a man because you can do some shooting. Do you know that shooting where you like boom, boom on the plates that are flying? And then there was also fishing competition. Like the men who are gonna catch the biggest fish are gonna win, the heaviest. Then there's saunas, obviously. So it's really a man paradise. Amen. Oh, mama. Looks magical. It's a swamp. No, actually, no, I'm not born. I'm born in Russia. That's where we were walking around and swimming in that river. One time I was swimming in that river and I saw dead fish passing by. And a shit. A soaking with shit. This is a river. Домой? Кушать? Здорово. Мама, хочешь что-то сказать? Do you want to say something?
Очень жаль, что интернет пропал. У нас такие были там грязи.
My mom is really A badass. Do you know what she wanted? She is insane. She's a better streamer than I am. Can you imagine? She was like, that'd be so cool. Yes, we would not drive through it, but that would be so funny and interesting to go through it. That is insane. Ты крутая. Если бы у тебя были стримы, тебя бы миллионы смотрели.
Yes.
I said to my mom that my mom would be watched by millions if she would stream. Because she's like, you know, she said that she's very upset. She said I'm very upset that the internet didn't work because there were insane paddles, you know, there were insane like paddles that you get dirt, you know, like fucking off-road shit.
Пожалуйста, шестерочка старинная.
The very old, look at them, with the beer bottle in the hand. See, she's super cool. My mom is super cool. Put it in a lower gear and don't let off the gas. She is hot. I didn't say her name. She's Olga. Actually, I forgot about that. Yes. Look at that old car. Mama, такую хочешь?
Нет.
Do you want that car? No? No? Okay. I'm gonna show you on the street and you tell me which you want. Я тебе покажу на улице машину, и ты говори, если тебе она нравится или нет, ладно? Okay.
Okay.
This.
No.
Okay. 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 This.
Okay.
Okay?
Да.
Okay. Okay. This.
No, so.
So. Okay. 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 Oh, this.
No.
Okay. Okay, no. This.
No.
I have nothing to offer anymore, unfortunately. Мы прошлись по всем машинам, а ты в итоге никакой не выбрал. Но ничего страшного, они все равно страшные до жути, так что ничего.
Вот стоят машины. О.
Какие?
Ну не то пальто вообще-то.
Окей. Мама, поехали в магазин.
Зачем?
Надо.
За надо?
Да.
Ну поехали.
Показать чату магазин. Да, они хотят посмотреть, как там все. I want to show you the store. We're going to the store now. Yep. We're going to the store now to take a look at what do they freaking sell in here and how cheap it is. Мы на гастейшн сходили. Ну ладно. Потом. Ой, ё-моё. Okay, let me show you how it is inside. Let me show you. You have to always close your car here in Russia because you'll get your shit stolen. We gotta be stealthy. So we're going in. The store has no rules, so we can just come in. There's a candy. No, candy shop. Are you excited? Do you like surprises? Okay, so first when you walk in the store, immediately as soon as you walk in the store, you immediately see the beer, the vodka, you know, kind of stuff. Интернет тут, не работает, сука, Слышишь, мам? Окей. Yes. So it has no internet inside. For God's sake, it doesn't have any internet inside. It doesn't have any internet inside of that God's sake freaking. Это далеко.
Далеко?
Да.
Что, не пойдем?
Нет, поехали домой. So the difficulties are with the internet here in Russia. Everything is quite difficult with the internet. And because of that, it's really hard to understand shit. We're going in. We are unbothered. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know why, but it has no internet.
Без интернета.
Oh. My mom said, how would you pay without internet? It makes no sense. But I don't know why they sometimes block in the stores the internet completely, that you don't have a signal. Do you guys know why is that? Is it because of what? That is the most Russian looking car I've seen. That's Kia Picante. It's not really Russian. I mean, you should have seen the different kinds of cars in here. It's a concrete? I don't think it is. I don't think it's... Oh! Oh! It happens. Случается. Ничего страшного.
Ну да.
Yeah, my mom just accidentally, KGB blocking the signal. Yeah. It happens. It actually happens anyways. Yeah, my head is kind of wasted, but it's supposed to be like that. I don't even know what it says on it. I didn't even translate that before. I'm kind of hungry. Я хочу кушать. Есть хочу. Дайте мне поесть.
Это не вопрос сейчас.
Okay, I was singing my mom's song about how hungry I am. Did that parkour? Ah, okay. Are you gonna park like that? Is that a car, man? It's a mom. It's a car mom. She's parking with her rear. She likes to park like that. Because she has a very cute car, actually. I don't know what we're gonna eat. We're gonna take a look in the fridge what we have. We're gonna take a look in the fridge what we have and then figure that out. Okay. And then tomorrow we'll have to go to Yekaterinburg. Okay, guys, I have to blur it a little bit. My brain actually a little bit tired. Jacket, thank you. You see, my mom literally learns English so well. Oh, I feed the baby. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to eat right now, actually. I'm hiding my camera so no one sees. No one thinks I'm a suspicious bitch. What will you plan to do in Yekaterinburg? I'm gonna buy my mom a car. So that's the first thing. Second of all, I didn't show you Yekaterinburg yet. So it is quite an interesting city. It is very vibey and there's a lot of different, like kids and stuff. So, yeah, I think it would be interesting. That's where I studied. This is like a bigger city, not like that small ass village. I'm talking about like a big village. Love, yes. I remember watching Japanese with this kind of sensor. Oh, I forgot to help my mom with the gallons of water. Goddamn. Oops. Yes, you're doing very good. Let's go. Пойдем. Давай я тебе помогу с одной. Я тебе могу одну тащить, ладно? А ты другую, потому что у меня вторая рука-то занята.
Спасибо. Пожалуйста.
There are so many guys, different nationalities here now in the village. There were not many of the varieties, but now it's different. Why they show like Japanese educational videos? Because... Oh! Grandmother is at home. Okay. Да, бабушка. S'il vous plaît. Anyways. So Mom want to open the window a little bit. She said, oh, I have only dead ones in here. Let's go eat! What will we eat? Что мы будем кушать?
Рис с рыбой.
We have rice with fish today for dinner, unfortunately. Well, we also can cook some stuff indeed later. I almost started training with Vladislava. We just need a little bit more of the time. So she's going to send to me. She already said that she will. So I'm waiting for her to send to me some stuff. So this is so Russian. It is kinda. Ask Mama to dance. Year-old borscht? No, just write English in the chat and all is good. Yeah, you can just write English in the chat. That's a good gym meal. Oh my god, it even looks kind of like tasteless. But my mom does a good food. А что там? А что в рисе? Ничего? Просто рис?
Просто рис.
И рыба?
Рыба вот. Это там для бульона рыба была.
So this is the fish. This is the fish. But the fish that is inside here, it's just for the sake of... it is just for the...
Я не люблю микроволновку.
She doesn't like the microwave and she's going to put it on to the pan. Yeah, salmon, of course. I showed you 1.5 kilogram of salmon. Or even was that 2? А сколько был по весу лосось?
Кило 200 где-то.
1 kilogram, 200 for a salmon was 50 euro, by the way. 15 euro for 1 and 2 kilogram of salmon. So we're gonna have salmon. My mom likes salmon, but she doesn't like the. My mom eats salmon, but she doesn't eat meats though. She doesn't eat any other meat, but eats salmon. This is a lot of protein. Okay. So this is how we're making it. We were using this just for the sauce. This is the real one in here. It's expensive. I don't even know. 15 is insane price.
Пить что будешь?
My mom asked me what I want to drink. Coffee.
Кофе?
So we're gonna have the coffee. Ты будешь готовить по-турецки?
Куда Оля кофе дела?
I don't know.
Оля, вспоминай. Сейчас, подожди. Ну-ка, давай помешай, чтоб не прибирала.
Okay. I can do that. I have to wipe it around so it doesn't get burned. My mom doesn't really like at all the microwave flavor, which I completely agree with because microwave food is dog shit. The microwave is the reason I don't eat food later. Like when I make it, I don't eat it anymore because of that. А когда рыбу добавим? Нужно 2 тарелочки, наверное. We need to have like 2 plates. Salmon is expensive in country that do
Я
not...
добавлю тебе рукой. Туда отодвинь чуть-чуть.
Okay. She's gonna edit by hand. Okay. Okay.
Тебе сколько?
Столько. А это все мне? Is that all for
Ну,
me?
я сыру рису чипну.
My mom is gonna take a little bit of the rice from me. А рыбу? А рыбу ты будешь?
Вот я не принципиально могу и такую кушать.
It is not principle for her. She can eat it anyway. Salmon is 28 pounds. Okay. It is not bad. How long have I been streaming for, Chad? Because it feels like ages, but I don't think it is. I think it was just like 2 hours. It's because I have to double translate. Because I double translate, I'm low-key dead inside. I really can't do that. My streams from like a village were like 2 hours each with a little bit of a break. Because I'm so tired.
В такую большую тарелку положить.
Yes.
Давай.
She asked me if I should put it in 2 hours, that's crazy. And it felt like fucking 7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, я посижу тут. I'll be sitting here. Oh, the delicious food. The delicious yummy food. Риса хватит. И 3 палочки рыбы. Looks like a cucumber, but that's okay. That is a little bit of a cheese. Here. Spectacular. No sauce.
Запеканка творожная.
We have something with
Торт
cottage
будешь?
cheese.
Эстерхази, торт будешь?
Mm-mm.
Не будешь?
I don't want the cake. Thank you. I'm just gonna eat that. Я просто это поем. Мне не нужно, спасибо. I don't think we need soy sauce for that. I just need a coffee. And then we're gonna be alright. That is my natural habitat. It is. Indeed. Also, do you know what kind of like exhausting a little bit is that every time when we try to do something that it doesn't work because of the there's like a situation in happening here and they block up the internet. So it's hard. Okay. Look, this is my mom's portion, and this is mine.
Есть еще салат айсберг. Надо тебе?
She also asked if I wanted to have a salad iceberg. I said no. Look at my portion. Look at the size of my hand. And look at my mom's. She eats like a child, TBH. All fine. We are all humans. Internet sabotage? No, because because you can, there's like obviously some.
Хлеб. Нужен?
My mom asked me if I need some bread. I said no. Просто воды. Just water. We need the Russian water. We don't really need that right now. Spectacular. I like that cheese. Ну что за сыр?
Российский, голландский.
Российский, голландский.
Да.
Это 2 страны.
Ну, вот так называется. Я что сделаю?
I asked my mom what cheese is it, and she said that it's like Russian and Holland. No, Deutsch. No, Dutch. Russian and Dutch. I'm like, how is that possible? That's just the name of that, Politics ruins everything. Yeah, they ruin internet and everything in general, but that's okay. In Moscow, it's even worse actually. It's even worse in Moscow. Who would have thought, right? Like in the village, the internet might work better than in Moscow. Not such a thing as a soy sauce in the Russian cuisine, my dears. Mama, тебе соевый соус нравится?
Тебе нужен?
Oh, yeah.
Есть.
Okay, never mind, they have it.
Вот такое, да, Лена? Соевый соус.
Oh. Yeah, we have soy sauce, obviously. We actually have. There's no such a thing as a Starling. Starling is not in Russia. You guys are crazy. Where should I add this? Мамочка, а ты бы куда добавила? На рис или на рыбу?
Надо?
Макать?
А как?
Давай. Опа.
А как эти роллы машут же?
Okay. This is not a vodka. That is actually on the rice. I actually thought about the rice actually because the rice is a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of dry. Not dry. This is a very good rice. But it doesn't have anything. Вкусный рис. Проваренный. Ты в рисоварке делала? Did you cook it in the rice cooker? Ooh. Так суши. Sushi. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, mama.
Что значит? Enjoy.
Приятного аппетита.
Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal as well. My mom doesn't drink alcohol. She doesn't drink alcohol. Are you going to buy a new car for mom? Not today, tomorrow, yeah. If everything will go according to plan, because many things might go not according to plan, so you never know. I'm just gonna put it here.
Надо, чтобы обе две видно было.
Yes. Coffee is making. Thanks for the elephant. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mm-mm. That is actually so good. That's so nice. Вкусненько.
Травки не хватает, да? Огурчика какого-нибудь.
Может, соленого.
Ради бога. Соленый есть.
Salty.
Сахар нужен тебе?
I don't need sugar.
Сейчас принесу.
Oh, what a lovely worm and cozy family meal. Yeah. 3 pieces for Classic and 1 for Mama too. She doesn't eat. When we were together in the trip, she didn't eat fucking anything. She didn't eat anything. I had to force her to eat something, to try some new cuisine, right? We were with her. I was in Venezia. I'm like, girl, let's try bolognese. It's the best pasta in the world exists. And my mom was like, no, because I don't really like to eat meat.
А ну-ка, попробуй-ка.
Homemade, домашние?
Да.
Homemade, by the way. When else are you gonna see fucking homemade pickles? Знаешь, как огурчики вот соленые на английском?
Нет, не знаю.
Pickles. Pickles.
Ну-ка, попробуй. Что, невкусно?
My word's back.
Вкусные огурцы.
I don't think they're delicious. У тебя есть другие? Do you have another one?
Так, эти, наверное, уже умерли.
These already died. Nah, these are not really that good. But my mom says that these are good. But I would say that it's not really. Because they're not even salty. I think they're different kinds of the pickles. They're not salty pickles. They're just pickles without flavor, you know? Thank you. The cucumber. You know? Oh!
Эти по другому рецепту сделаны.
These are different recipe. My mom did this in a different recipe. Let's try it. The process of opening the bottle right now. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my... No, these are different recipes in here. So this is one I didn't like. But this one I might like. So we're gonna try it and see. What's that?
Что ж такое-то?
Давай я попробую.
Ну, мне как-то не до...
Let me try. I offered my help, but once again...
Ну, давай попробуй.
Давай. I waited for that time all my life, to be honest.
А, молодец.
It was easier. It was easier than I thought. Было легко.
Ну, давай.
Easy. Mm-hmm. They smell differently. Yeah, I mean, I think she was pretending to not. It was really easy. But also, I played with my brother in a boxer. Я тебе рассказывала, что я с братом играла в машину, где нужно там бокс-машина, автомат такой игровой. Ты деньги вкладешь, и потом ударяешь его и показывают, сколько ты набил. Неважно, короче, но есть такой автомат. И мы с Максом одинаковое количество очков набрали.
Ого.
Do you know this boxing machine, the one that you put money in and then you have different kind of tries? And I hit it and then my brother hit it and he's like twice as big or 3 times as big as I am. And we got the same points together. Literally the same ones.
Что, опять не так?
So what? Они интересные, но я не знаю, на вкус они очень странные, не такие как These were good. Well, so these are a little bit interesting. And the taste is, it feels interesting. These are different, homemade, you know. I don't really like the fish, but I kind of get it though. But still, Mom should make recipe blogs. Do you want to make a recipe blog? Ты хочешь сделать свой блог про рецепты?
Ну,
No.
я
Okay.
сама подсматриваю кого-нибудь.
She herself likes to take a look at the different people, you know, recipes. I don't really like fish in general. I don't really like to eat in general. Okay. Would you like to swap your food with just vitamins and then never need to cook again? Or would you still cook and need the vitamins? What? Yes, okay. Ты бы хотела принимать просто витамины и отказаться от всей еды, но принимать все витамины, которые тебе нужны, и тебе не нужно было бы готовить больше?
Так это же скучно.
Oh, so this is boring. No, I would. Я бы все-таки сделала. Меня бесит есть. I hate eating different. Like, I mean, готовить, cooking, the process. I hate that. And to do it. And постоянно думать о том, где поесть, что поесть. Это сложно. Я бы просто выпивала коктейль и все. I would just drink the cocktail and be done with that shit. Don't you use knives to eat? What the fuck would I eat with a knife? Are you goofy? I am at home. Are you guys eating at home like this fascinating person? I'm at home. I've been in Russia for 4. А я как долго здесь? Ну, вообще в России.
В смысле? С рождения.
Непонятно. Ты помнишь, когда я прилетела? Я не помню. You remember when I fly here?
Апрель. 15-го мы ходили с этими, значит 14-го.
On the 14th. I arrived on the 14th. You want to have a pickle? On the 14th I arrived, and this is, I'm staying here like for so many days already. But because I need to change this goofy ass fucking passport. And I already did it, so I don't need to do anything anymore.
А тебя слышно?
Yeah. My mom asked me if you can hear me. Do you hear me? A good home cooked dinner with a mom at home. What could be better? Nah, she is 53. I don't know what that wire is outside doing. That's okay. А ты что пьешь?
Ничего
Water.
я пока не пью.
Ah! Mom, tell them your favorite drink. Расскажи им про свой любимый напиток.
Вода, лимон.
My mom really likes to drink water with lemon. She likes to drink water with lemon. How she likes it. She has a what? Может, ты нам покажешь, как ты делаешь?
А у меня лимона нет дома.
Ah! We don't have lemons. You know, we have everything but lemons. Okay, so how does this happen? She put hot water, then she adds sugar, add lemon inside. Then she squeezed the lemon, and then it becomes like a little bit of a lemonade. It's fantastic. I like that. It's really nice, and it's kind of healthy-ish, you know.
Что не так?
Горячий кофе. Горячий.
Yeah.
The coffee was hot. No sugar is perfect, yeah, but the sugar is kind of like a lemonade, you know. It's nothing more than just a lemonade.
Может, сливок?
Может, сыра? Do you want some cheese? Cheese of truth. She understood nothing. That's just a meme.
Какие планы дальше?
Eating, sitting, and I don't know. I also don't know, honestly. Какой у тебя секрет оставаться такой красивой и молодой?
Ну
What's your
вот видишь,
secret?
ты же ведь рассказала, вода с лимоном.
Water with lemon. Somebody in the chat asked, what's the secret of my
Отказ от
mom to
мяса.
stay? What's the secret of the mom to stay so young and beautiful looking? It's because she drinks water with lemon and she doesn't eat meat, but she does eat fish.
Ну, я бы, конечно, еще сказала, что обережная одежда.
Okay. Skip that part. So yeah. Can you ask your mom? It's always... А я всегда такой странной была. Забавной.
Да.
Yeah, I was always so goofy. No, she has no sex. I mean, maybe with herself, but that's it.
Была бы не странная, дружила бы с девочками в школе.
If I wouldn't be strange, I would be friends with girls, but I had no female friends.
Это учительница меня вызывает в школу и говорит, а дочка ваша играет только с мальчиками.
Yeah, so, yeah, my mom says that my teacher was calling her out to say that I only play I only play with boys, I don't play with girls at all. А какая нахуй разница, серьезно?
Сказала, поговорите с дочкой, чтобы она с девочками играла.
She said, talk to the daughter so she can talk with the females. And I'm like, why the fuck does she care who I'm friends with? You know, my friends, my mates, my bros. We were going to the garages. We were like really having a lot of fun. And they were taking condoms and put a lot of water in them and throw them through the balcony. With girls, you would not do that shit. With girls, you would fucking watch wings and shit like that.
Ну, я не поговорила. Ну, и играет с мальчиками.
But she didn't talk to me about it. No, she plays and let's play with the boys. Right. Будешь еще рыбу?
Нет, полный разнос. Душа меры.
Точно не хочешь?
Точно. Кушай.
Okay. Bro, I like your hogs. That's a damn big glass. It's not vodka. No, it's not. It's water. Кто-то сказал, что у тебя водка.
Стаканчик.
What do Russian girls
No
play?
алкоголь.
No alcohol. No, she doesn't drink alcohol. This is очень very bitter coffee. Очень горький кофе.
Что сделать?
Ничего.
Сахар?
Нет, просто горький кофе с горчинкой. Так, кофеек с горчинкой. A little bitter coffee. Just telling my mom that it's, you know, a bit bitter. No, Mama doesn't like polish. No. Buy her some sparkling water. Should I? No, she has a gray eyes. She has gray eyes. Я отвечаю на вопросики, которые задают про тебя.
А что спрашивает?
Какого цвета у тебя глаза? Они говорят, у тебя голубые, я говорю, нет.
Грей.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Yeah, she can braid my hair. She actually did me like this, like a drop in hair back then. Они сказали про косички. Если ты мне заплетала косички.
Заплетала.
И можешь заплести мне косички такие, знаешь? Yeah, she can make me braids. But I don't want it. Because I barely have any hair. I'm balding. Мам, я лысею. Ну, посмотри. Check, I'm balding.
Наверное, ума много.
Maybe you're too smart. I agree. Yes. Что, реально?
Да нет, конечно, все ты выдумываешь.
Я лысею?
Нет,
Да.
нет.
Да. Okay.
Ну где
I'm
какая у
balding.
тебя тут лысина? Все у тебя в волосах.
Да какой... Где?
Вот везде.
Нет, там волос. Я лысею, смотри. Тут. Видишь? I'm balding.
Ну, не знаю, что тебе посоветовать.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. Genetics. Too much steroids, not really.
О, точно, богиня тоже другая. А у меня все еще это висит. Вот стараюсь кушать по богам. Да-да.
Okay.
Сегодня уже она черного цвета, поэтому у меня одежда черная.
Okay. No, Mom doesn't know English at all. Not at all. So I have to translate literally everything she says. You know, I just had to, had to explain everything to my mom. Говорю просто, что я провожу тебе все на английский, потому что ты особо не говоришь.
Особо, вообще не говорю.
You need to listen to have to grow your hair. Они про пиявок сказали, что это пиявки есть.
Хочешь покажу, как уже в воде в такой прозрачный?
Давай.
Мы же поменялись.
Давай.
Одна умерла, кстати.
Oh no. One died. One leech died. You know what the thing is? Oh, the thing is I don't really want to kind of stay here, so I was like, that'd be nice to go to Ekaterinburg today, but it's like 3 hours of drive, and we all have to drive on my mom's car that's dead. Show them.
О, красотули.
Very beautiful. Leeches. These are for traditional Russian medicine. You put the leech on your face, and this way you're aging less. Yeah. Yes.
В ЕКБ аптека есть, где я их покупаю.
In Yekaterinburg, there is a pharmacy where my mom buys them.
Потом их кормлю
Then she's
своей
feeding.
кровью.
Then she's feeding them with her own blood.
Потом они у меня 9 месяцев живут в баночке.
Then they live for 9 months in the jar after the baby is born.
Снова потом их кормлю.
Then after she again feeds them, and
И дальше живут.
then they live further for 9 months inside the jar.
Вот еще откуда молодость есть.
That's exactly where the youth is coming from. Cool story, we need to know no more. I use leech as a bait when I fish. I wouldn't expect that at a pharmacy. It's Russia, you can expect a lot of different things. Какую русскую традиционную медицину ты помнишь? Которая, по-твоему, работает? What Russian medicine do you think is working for real, traditional?
Насчет медицины,
Традиционной.
вот пиявки работают.
Leeches, okay.
Ну, какие-нибудь травы лечебные.
Okay.
Цикорий, он лечебный, говорят.
No idea what it is, but it's healthy, okay.
Я решила пробовать его пить.
Okay. Okay, anything else?
Ну, как вкусненько.
My mom asked if it's delicious. I said yes. What alcohol is good for everything? I think so too, but you know, my mom doesn't drink.
А что, эстрахазит не хочешь?
Спросил мальчик, если ты бы переехала к нему в Германию жить с ним, если бы ты влюбилась.
Если бы влюбилась.
If I fell in love. But how are you gonna communicate if she doesn't boom boom in English? Whether translation or what? Does she drink? I should know the what? Ты же все мои почти стримы смотришь.
Ну, в основном, да.
She watches pretty much all of my streams and she sees them, but she doesn't write anything. She doesn't speak German, obviously. She speaks Russian. Ты какой язык в школе учила?
Английский. но не учила.
She was studying
Только
English, but
I
she
love
didn't.
you и все.
Okay, that's enough. Этого достаточно. I love you. Yes.
И все, my name is Оля.
My name is Oya.
Мгм.
I am 53 years old.
Мгм.
I am single, hot, rich, pretty-rich.
Все, уже не понимаю дальше, чего ты говоришь. Все, финиш. Я же загадала желание.
She made a wish that she wanted to speak English.
Вот куда
in
мы
this year.
ездили, в храм-то нас не пустили.
Мгм. Мгм.
Надеюсь, исполнится.
А ты тоже врунишь, говоришь в храме, что мы первый раз туда поднимаемся.
Поднимаемся первый раз, она говорит, там висит, что закрыто, а мы только что поднимаемся. Мы же не дошли.
Okay. She's so proud of you. You can see it in her eyes. I'll enrich your mom with coffee. Yes. Okay?
Я наелась.
Me too.
Что будем дальше делать?
Посидим. Надо переварить немного еду.
Я понимаю, я могу начать
Что?
заводить.
Yes. Yes.
Зефир.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Это все ты наелась, да?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we are gonna do now. So we've eaten already, so this is the dinner. We actually never eat together when we were, because my mom always was somewhere else because she was working, you know. So she was not at home, and I wasn't at home either. I was just hanging out and doing my own shit, right? And we were eating separately every time. We never actually ate together. You know, like when some families have that, like eating together, we're not really that kind of family. Not at all. Dishwasher. Ты что, поняла?
Мою посуду.
Ну да, dishwashing. Washing the dishes. Да.
Только почему-то наоборот.
My mom works, почему-то наоборот, потому что dishwasher это посудомоечная машина.
Это я посудомоечная машина?
Ну сейчас да. Ну ничего. I translated to my mom because she said, but it's a washing dishes. Why did you say that opposite? And I said, because it's the dishwasher in Russian. Same for me. Eating with mom feels a bit weird for me since I used to eat alone. I don't like to eat with anyone actually. Because I always ate alone, right? So that's what I did. My dad is in a different place actually. Help her cleaning her блядь. Мама,
Да.
тебе помочь?
Нет.
Ну, если что-то говори. Ладно, я сразу помогу.
Окей.
Okay, so, yes, I said that I'm gonna help something if it's gonna be needed, for example. Alright? Why are you eating like a caveman? When will you meet Lobo and Meduska again? I have no absolutely idea what area then they're gonna be in. Maybe Lobo sooner, actually. Lobo maybe sooner, because I think I'm gonna anyway pick up the car from Thessaloniki and then go somewhere else. My mom works as a nail designer in the beauty industry in general. She does nails. She's like, oh, let's do nails together on stream. It's gonna be so exciting. They can see how I work. I'm like, Mama, well, I wouldn't say that nails is really the most entertaining thing. Nice, help you, Mom. You're welcome. I think she would ask. You know, she doesn't ask me anything, so I'm just sitting here. I have a father. Yeah, I have a father, but he lives in a different road. I learned by myself. Does she offer leeches on the clients? No, she doesn't. It's just her own. А можно, вот смотри, по пиявкам может какие-то заболевания передаться?
Они индивидуально только для одного. Я не могу их другому кому-то поставить.
The leeches are actually individual. You cannot give it to anyone else. You can't give it to another person. You have to only have it for yourself or anything else. Nothing else, anything else.
В косметических салонах их сразу же вообще убивают после того, как они
in the beauty salon, when they actually give people the leeches on the faces, and all that, they actually throw them in the garbage after one use. А сколько стоит пиявка?
150 рублей.
Одна пиявка?
Да.
So one leech actually cost 150 rubles. It's one and a half euro. А сколько надо пиявок?
Ну, я обычно себе беру штучек по 10, но за раз не ставлю. В общем, на 10 килограмм одна штука. На 10 килограмм веса рекомендуется одна штука.
And then she laughs. Are these all non-stick pans content? Oh, fuck that. The chemicals, are you insane? Have you seen what people are leaving in?
Но начать лучше с одной.
Okay, it's better to start with one.
В пуп.
My mom said in the belly button. You have to put one in the belly button. A funny thing, actually, right close to my village. Мама, ты знала, что рядом с нами, где-то, короче, это за Челябинском, там авария произошла давным-давно,
да.
Там, кучу лет назад. И радиация до нас ветром дошла, ты знала?
Да.
Ты знала?
Да.
А ты откуда знала?
Ну, тоже вот так по рассказам.
So, their funny story. There is a town next to, not next, it's actually kind of far, but still, it's next to us. There is a town, Chelyabinsk, the worst fucking city exists in the world. It's just industrial city, nothing interesting. And close to that city, there was not like Chernobyl kind of thing, but not like smaller, like way smaller. So the same thing happened. Like Chernobyl, but way smaller. And nobody talked about that. Nobody actually talked about that. Nobody discussed that, so nobody knows about it. So nobody get panicked. But with when the scientists were checking the ways that how the winds are actually spread the radiation, it actually ended up in my city where I lived, where I grew up. And exactly when that thing happened, I was here and I actually was growing up. So that's crazy. The radiation is right there. So whenever you tell me that there is a non-sticky pan with the fucking toxic things, bro, I am already radiated. I am already radiated. That explains a lot. No, it is like that. А ты не знаешь, когда это было? Когда сейчас?
Где-то в 60-х годах.
А! 1960-м?
Ну, где-то так, в 60-х, наверное.
Okay, I was not existing at this time. But that doesn't matter. I think we have different... So that was my mom says it was in 1960. But at the same time, I remember when I was reading about that. I'm not sure. Well, whatever. Then my mom got... То есть ты думаешь, радиация на тебя повлияла? Она же дошла до этого города.
Частично, наверное.
My mom thinks that by parts, my mom got involved into the radiation, like everyone else.
Ну, на мою маму, наверное, точно повлияло.
On my grandmother, 100% it's affected. Because there was like this, it was not Chernobyl like big, it was just big, but nobody talked about it. Do you glow in the dark? No. They're only just fully finding out how bad these things are, my dear. I don't care. Listen, I have so much microplastics and I'm radiated. I don't care. А у тебя что, сковородка не пригорающая?
Ну да.
Okay. Yeah, she has a non-stick pan. No burn pan, actually. You should eat more fish, says your mom. I'm not that hungry to actually eat the fish, to be honest. When I'm streaming, I don't feel like very well to eat. I didn't even wash my hair today because I didn't know that I'm going to be streaming, I thought I'm going to stream back in Yekaterinburg today, but I have to, I was staying with my mom. My mom is just cleaning up some stuff in here. What is a background radiation there? I have no idea, I never checked. That could be a lot. I mean, that would be fun if that would be a lot. That would explain why everybody's so fucking goofy and stupid and dumb as fuck. Yeah, I can speak 2 languages. А что ищешь? Ты тут хочешь делать? Тут?
Ну, пока нет.
А давай я тебе помогу тоже смогу сделать. А что ты хочешь сделать? What are you gonna do right now?
Мы же с тобой зефир договорились.
Да, а как его делать?
Сейчас сначала
How to do
сделаем
the marshmallow?
белково-заварной крем. А из него уже зефир.
В этой машине?
Конечно.
Okay. So we're gonna do some egg whites cream. And we're gonna do it in that demon machine, you know, the one that moms love a lot. So we're gonna do this in this machine. Надо свет включить. We need to turn on the light. Okay, the light is white. I don't like that. But that's okay. Oh good, this chat for learning English. No, this chat is for speaking English. Because they're English people, because I'm an English person. I'm streaming in English. They're dreaming then in Russian. I think in English mostly, because I speak English. This is the first time I'm with my mom. Here we warm it up again. So it whips nicely and goodly. This we also will need. What is that? I don't know what that is. Мама, что здесь?
Это хлеб.
This is the bread. My mom handmade bread. Я пойду за зарядкой быстро. My phone is about to die. So I need a charger. Мама! А у тебя есть зарядка? А то у меня нема.
Вот только.
Окей. Такая есть. А пауэрбанк есть?
Да, ага, сейчас.
Че, нет реально пауэрбанка у тебя? А как же живешь? Okay, my mom doesn't have a power bank. I guess I'll have to buy her one. Because at this scenario, at this moment of life, I really highly doubt everything. So, no rushing. Very back shower. You also need to shower. Shower. Thank you, bless you. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. So we're waiting right now to start the demon machine. But I'm really chilling right here, to be honest. I'm just chilling.
Вот если что, еще раз.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, mommy. So, buying some solar panels, though. This is not the solar panels, I was telling my mom today, I'm like, hey mom, let's do something interesting, that'll be fun. I'm like, mom, let's on stream, that'd be cool idea on stream to actually change the toilet, to do the toilet repairs. And she's like, that's a lot of fucking work. I said, that's true. So we're gonna, next time when I come back here, sure, probably not anytime soon, because I don't see the reason to come back, unless I don't know, lose a passport, again, fucking hell, so then I'll have to, until the death stands, if I'll not come. Do you know why I came now? Because if I wouldn't say that I have the residence permit in Portugal, and the next year, that would already be a criminal offense, so I was like, fuck it, and I had to come, so I came to tell them. And I told everything, and I did everything, so I'm like, Яички, ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Яички. Яички. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Это мы делаем, чтобы хорошо взбивалось. И чтобы мы пробовали.
Чтобы идеально чистая была.
So it was perfectly clean. We're doing that for making it perfectly clean. Oh, what's that?
Я знаю сейчас.
Okay.
Твой прикол.
Okay, Mama. We are making some marshmallows.
Yes.
So, now we're going to put it in the demon machine right here. Oh. We got to make it perfectly clean. Perfectly clean. So you don't like going back to Russia? No, not really at all. Because no internet, I have to use 350 million VPNs and shit like that. Hell no.
Так, сейчас мы с тобой поставим сначала.
So now we first are going to cook
сироп.
The syrup. А какой сироп будем делать? What syrup are we going to be making? Просто
сироп из сахара и воды.
Сахара и воды. Ладно, мама, я тебя пока тут оставлю. Они тебя, если что, видят и слышат.
Воды.
Я пойду писать, ладно?
Давай. Что ж мы с тобой какой сделаем, да? Вот какой мы сделаем. Сахар 450 грамм. Шуга 450 грамм.
Oh, very well. Yep.
Так, а вода 120. Вот и 120 грамм. Шугар 450 грамм. Так.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello, guys. I'm back. Samsung Pay. Hello, Mama.
Hello.
Sugar. А, я тебе буду говорить на английском, и ты говори, и тогда ты будешь знать, что ты делаешь. Хорошо?
Хорошо.
Окей. Что ты делаешь?
Ставлю на плиту.
Put it on the stove.
Так, идем мыть eggs.
Let's wash the eggs. Давай я их помою. Ты что, я вообще ничего не делаю, я просто камеру снимаю.
Ты как бы этот журналист.
I am the journalist. Ah, okay. So we are washing the eggs. You repeat, это повтори. Repeat after me. Повтори за мной. Repeat after me. Это просто, чтобы ты знала. Чтобы ты знала. Repeat after me, это повтори за мной. Окей? Просто, чтобы ты знала. Перевод.
Окей.
Когда я говорю тебе что-то, типа, repeat after me. I am washing the egg. Ты это говоришь.
I am washing the egg.
Yeah. But you... That's okay. Ну, this is just one egg.
Ну-ка ты там у меня на рецепте стоишь.
Sorry.
200 грамм. Ну, еще главное.
Помешать надо?
Нет. No.
We should not stir. We should not stir.
We should not stir.
Perfect. Perfect. But weather, don't... you... Мама, яйца же надо мыть, потому что не говно и сальмонелла.
Да.
You... Trees. Oh, what the hell is that? You have to wash the eggs, because eggs actually have poop on them. And the eggs that have poop on them, they can have salmonella. But there. And if that salmonella falls, you are gonna be with salmonella. А где ты эти яйца взяла?
В магазине.
She bought these eggs in the store. Мама, ну ты смешная, конечно. Сальмонелла. Ну что таки угваздалась? Okay, she knows. She knows. So put it in the warm water for 5 seconds. But we don't have to put it in the warm water. We have to separate it. Now, теперь мы разделяем яички от белков.
Да?
Давай я это сделаю.
Совершенно верно.
А это что?
Это мешочек, куда мы будем белки складывать.
This is the egg. This is the place where we're gonna put our yolks. А почему так?
Потому что я их могу заморозить в морозилке.
I can put it in the freezer.
А потом разморозить, когда нужно.
And then unfreeze when I need it.
И испечь
And
бисквит.
A biscuit. And she's really from you. Can you tell that she's from USSR? Мама, ты же была в СССР?
Была, конечно. Я оттуда. Так, вот, подожди, мы с тобой еще не включили Чудо-машину нашу.
О,
Кингут наш. Кукинг-шеф. Кукинг-шеф.
Я за резинкой. Так. Hope you wash inside the eggs too. Increase salmonella. No, it's gonna be fine. You are a Russian, Portuguese, or none? I am Russian. Что хочешь сказать?
Жду, когда включится у меня Кенфуд.
Kenwood. The demon machine is on.
Ага. И нам необходимо
Took my spot for the camera.
200 грамм белка.
200 grams of... Okay. Look, мама, есть бутылка. Дай бутылку.
Вот так хочешь?
Да. Дай бутылку. А значит, вот это может? Давай вот эту.
Ой, там где-то у тебя же есть бутылка? Вот бутылка пустая есть.
А может, здесь подмочи какой-то?
Нет, бабушка пила
Ага.
воду. Ну, давай пробуй.
Думаешь?
Да, это вода минеральная.
Окей. Хер, ты можешь меня снимать. Держи. Там и себя видно, и меня видно будет.
Да, ну давай, пробуй. Не видно.
Ой!
Не видно мне с этой стороны.
Ой. Опа!
Вот сюда. Желток, туда белок.
Okay. The scale works? Yes, the scale is working. Шалупень.
Не осталось там желтка хоть? Он не развалился?
Нет. Я же профессионал. I'm professional.
Вот ножичек.
Нам не так пойдет. And how do you do this? Как ты это делаешь?
Я это делаю вот ложкой.
My mom has a special...
Дырочками. Ну или вот так рукой вылавливаю, да.
There is another...
Оп.
Ой, ешь.
Аккуратнее и жди, когда с него стечет белок.
Wait.
Вот и
Oh!
все. Белочек туда. Такс.
Oh! Технология, технология. Технология. Кипит?
Вот. У нас
Давай тогда. Here we have
сироп начал кипеть.
syrup is boiling. Смотри, мама. Тут 200 надо?
200.
О, божечки. Ну, я лучше так все-таки буду
Я
делать.
вот сюда кладу, да.
Угу. А ты можешь сжать яйцо вот так в руке? Can you squeeze the egg in the hand like that?
Не пробовала.
Давай попробуем. Let's try. Ой, а? Perfection. Perfection. Your turn. Ну теперь твоя очередь. Только мне руками.
Yes.
Thank you.
Давай. Сейчас надо нам градусник поставить.
Градусник?
Да.
That's the thermometer. Oh, the technology.
Подсмотрела в интернете.
I saw that on the internet. А сколько надо градусов? How much degrees do we need?
Сейчас до примерно 115-117 дойдет.
Until 115.
И мы включим чудо-машину.
And then we're going to turn on the demon machine. So we're waiting for that. That is smart as fuck. Мама, 15! 20!
Каких 15-12 еще?
Это 112.
Так, а нам 115, 117 нужно.
That is so far only 112. 112, so we're waiting for that. We're waiting to that for it to actually be exactly 115 Celsius. And then we're gonna be okay. My mom is just doing the eggies now. The egg she's gonna, oh my god. The egg she's gonna keep in the freezer for later. So far 113. I don't know what kind of like measuring tool it is, but it kind of looks cool if we're being honest. We are doing a different thing. We're doing the marmalade. No, we're doing marshmallows. The marshmallows, the ones that, or not. I don't freaking know what we are doing right now. We're just started doing something. Yeah, I already said. Мама, у тебя очень классный... у тебя очень классный... Ты сделала крутой торт для твоего внука.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I did it. Oh, Mama. Almost 15. Almost 115. Опа, done. Woo, 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 woo. 15. Уже 150. Окей. Мне выключать?
Нет.
I should not turn it off. Может, кофе добавить? We had some coffee.
Ничего не надо добавлять.
Boring.
На этой температуре мы начинаем тихонечко взбивать.
Okay. So we're starting to stir. Again. Harder! That machine knows my language. Oh. Oh. This is a lemon powder. Already 16. Okay. А что мы делаем?
Сейчас мы делаем белково-заварной крем.
Нет, десертка.
Зефир.
Зефир.
Из белково-заварного крема.
Как зефир по-английски?
Маршмеллоу.
Это не маршмеллоу. Маршмеллоу это другое. I'm trying to understand what we're making. We're making zefir, but I don't know how it is in you know.
Такие маленькие это продаются в магазине. Что? Маленькие такие в магазине продаются. Ты еще любишь?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Разве не можешь?
Macaroon? I don't know. What consistency are we waiting for? I'm gonna trust the process. I don't really know. Okay, marshmallow. Let's say it is. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute. Everything in this kitchen is made exactly like my mom needs. This for my grandmother. That's for my mother. That's some recipes. Literally everything in this kitchen is perfectly arranged the way how my mom would need that. A phone. What if I spit at it? Там уже 20.
Там на 24.
Ты сказала 15.
15 это надо включать.
Okay. So we gotta wait for the 24 Celsius right now. But I kind of want to drink some water. But I don't know what water I'm gonna drink. The ones that I bought. Not Haktua. Shall we not? Not Haktua in that thing? No Haktua in that thing? I think it just already looked pretty much like a spit. Like that. I'm gonna go quickly to drink some water. Okay? Why is it not moving? Okay, right back, chat. Is that okay? You put some lemon? My mom put a little bit of a lemon inside of the cooking thing. Lemon powder. Concentrated lemon powder. no clue what it's named after. It's just concentrated powder. It's the most important part. We're pouring it all together.
Тоненькой струйкой будем вливать кипящий сироп.
We have to put the syrup inside very slowly. Very slowly. Yes, lemonade said. Звуки такие издает интересные. Yeah, we're making Breaking Bad. Slowly. It is turning into something interesting. Технология. Steady hand. It is very steady. Look at her. Look at her go. I don't know what we're making, gamer. I'm just hanging out with my mom. Can you see? Oh, it's getting thicker. Getting thicker. Boy. Now we're doing a different thing. Мы мерингуя, когда делали меринж, или что мы там делали, помнишь?
Да.
Это так же делается?
Нет, там просто с сахаром мы делали. А тут сироп заливали, варили.
Meringue you do with just sugar, and this time we're putting the slowly we're putting the syrup. It's different thing. It is a different thing. Yes, she's very stable.
Этот крем можно в заварные пирожные делать. Этим кремом.
You can do this cream into like some stuff. А там долго еще? Is there a lot?
Ну, скоро.
It really takes a lot of
Устали
time.
уже, да?
No. Just it's interesting that it takes so much time. Не устали, но интересно, почему так долго времени занимает. Здесь нужно маленькую струйку или туда?
Да.
У меня бы не хватило терпения. I wouldn't be patient. А почему нужно стройку маленькую?
Чтоб не свернулись белки сразу же.
You have to do it slowly so the
124 градуса было.
124 degrees so it doesn't get the ash. А это все? Что не надо делать?
Ну, здрасте.
А?
Сейчас еще будем один варить сироп с агаром.
We'll have to put some other stuff as well. Oh, shit! Like that. Very nice. Это легко отмыть?
Легко.
So we're putting a little bit of the water inside. Что дальше? Я вообще ни хрена не делаю. Я просто хожу вокруг и ни хрена не делаю. А дальше что?
Сейчас будем варить сироп для того, чтобы уже получился у нас зефир. Туда нальем и будем делать зефир.
The machine is cool. It is loud. I can't do anything about it. I have no microphone and I have... actually, hold on. I can sit right here. The problem is that I didn't know that I'm gonna stream, so I didn't bring anything with me. So we had to even buy this fucking tripod.
Вот открой, ничего не делаешь. Сок.
Okay. It's so soft.
Я делала сок.
My mom asked me to open the juice. I can do that. Yeah, I'm just a camera woman. А что там плавает внутри? What is that inside? The water cleaning tool?
Вот такое устройство.
Реально чистит?
Да.
So my mom said this thing is cleaning the water. I don't know how much we can trust her. Shall we trust her?
Можешь выключить, там он уже сбил.
So my mom said I can turn it off because it's already... How do I do that? Oh shit. Mama!
Вот это колесо нажми. Вот, молодец.
Okay. For a second, And how does it taste like right now? Как это на вкус?
Попробуй.
Крем. Давай. Let me try. But I already took the gummies right now in my mouth, so... Anyway. Look at this. Look at the level of... You see? The trustworthiness. For that. How much of it, like... I can't even take it off. This is perfect. Perfection. Мама, смотри, как хорошо. Смотри.
Так и должно быть.
Oh, shoot.
Затрясла.
That's okay. I will clean it up.
Не ступи, главное.
It'll be fine. It's okay. It's physics. Это физика. Это как бы по физике не получилось просто. Ну ничего.
Сегодня у меня плита-то грязнёхонькая оказалась.
Кто?
Плита.
Today my mom says that her oven is dirty. It's just a cream. Nothing interesting.
Ты сок открыла мне?
Yes. I did. My mom asked if I opened the juice for her and I said yes, I did. Okay.
Нет, немножечко надо.
First we gotta... Опа. Опа. Мне кажется, все уже.
Он бы и не щелкнул, если бы все уже.
Он уже каким-то алкоголем пахнет. It's already smelling like an alcohol, and I think that's pretty much it.
Ну все, будем песни петь.
You think?
Есть
Mom
эфир
said...
и петь песни.
I don't know. Oh. Oh. How was that?
Глаза в кучу кислые.
It's very sour, my mom said. Но это должно быть кислым.
Да, там сахара нет. Такс.
Это какая ягода? Что это такое?
Это у нас черная смородина и яблоко.
This is the most sour thing that I've ever tried in my life. The sourest thing ever in my life. The sourest. А как ты сделал этот сок? How did you make that juice?
Показывать? Там целое устройство.
There is a whole thing.
Чуть позже покажу.
Okay. And what are you
Много
doing
налила.
right now?
Много налила.
Я могу отпить.
Ну вот пей.
Mm-hmm. My mom said she put a little too much. I said I can drink it off.
Лишку отпила. Обратно выпила.
She said you drank a little too much. Now you have to spit it back in. Sorry, it doesn't work like that.
Зато супер.
Super. Healthy? Супер что?
Без консервантов.
Healthy. Healthy. Mom, скажи super healthy.
Super healthy.
Exactly. This is not, that is not a cherry juice,
Так.
but this is actually a, something with
Кстати,
apple.
можно зефир и на кофе делать.
I told you to add some coffee. My mom said you can make a marshmallow with the coffee. Я тебе говорила, можно кофе добавить. Зефирное кофе было бы очень интересно.
Ну, ладно, что.
В следующий раз добавим,
В
ладно?
следующий раз добавим. Еще и на шампанском делают. Даже.
Even on champagne they do the marshmallows. Champagne marshmallow. Let's try to clean up a little bit the table. I have 5% on my phone, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna clean up the mess that I've created. Guys, how often do you cook with your parents? When was the last time you saw your grandma? Or your parents in general? Or coloring a little bit. Huh. With one hand, it's a little complicated. Okay. Clean. By the trash bin is closed. Agar-agar.
Агар-агар и вода.
Agar-agar in the water. We do again the same thing. Agar-agar. In 1987, that's crazy. In 2004, that was the last time you saw your parents? It is even absolutely crazy. Hello, Оксана, moment, chat. Hello. Кто протеин ест?
Это меня угостила девушка.
Somebody gave my mom some protein.
Чем-то.
You see, I can't even do shit. I'm just trying to do something, but my mom takes over. Говорю, весело готовить. Да, ты ничего не делаешь.
Сейчас вот сделаю, и будешь отсаживать ножки для грибов.
Ладно. We're gonna make the mushroom kind of like stuff. You know?
Правда, они будут на поганки похожи, потому что цвет такой будет у них.
Ничего. But they're gonna look like a bad kind of mushrooms. You know, like poisonous mushrooms. But that's gonna be okay. You know? Does your mom know Polish? Why would she know Polish? She knows Russian. And that's the only language she knows, actually. You know? Oh, sorry to hear that. Spend as much time as you can with your parents. Until you can, but not way too much if you don't want to. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Опять нужно так делать, пока он не загустеет?
Да.
Okay. We have to do it until it gets thick again. Let's wait for it to get thick again. Yeah, my mom is better cook. She does cook a lot. Говорю, что в чате пишут, что ты очень хорошо готовишь. Я говорю, ну потому что ты много готовишь.
Ну, не то чтобы много.
Not so much. But sometimes. Oh, we're gonna add so much sugar. All of it goes in. My mom has a very nice hair, I know that. I have no idea why they divorced and I never asked. I actually never asked. Is it pink?
Можешь показать у меня в телефоне фотографии с букетиками.
Can you? Okay, I'm gonna show them. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna show you the photos and my mom's phone. And my... That's okay. She's just doing the business. Don't worry. You know, somebody in the chat said that it's orange. I'm like, is it pink? But she doesn't understand. It's okay, guys. She speaks zero English. Okay, I need to take her phone. Okay, let's take a look at the photos. I learned to speak English myself. Oh, yep. I learned to speak English myself. I have 5% on my phone. That's literally actually 4 right now. Okay. Now I have only... You know what I was thinking? I was like, yeah, I definitely need to, like, get myself a power bank. But then I'm like, why? Why would I? Why would I? I'm not gonna stream. And then guess what I'm doing? Streaming. Do you know what? I didn't think I'm gonna stream. It is so goofy. I'm gonna take a look at my mom's phone. My charger, I didn't take with me. I thought I'm gonna go back to Yekaterinburg because the plan was is that I come to the village and then I go with my mom to Yekaterinburg back. But we just did not. We stayed here and had to like meet up with my grandparents and everything. It took fucking ages. You know? So it's not really nice. Okay, I asked you, my mom. Oh, my mama actually took a photo with me. What the hell is that? Stupid, goofy ass friggin'. I was touching today. Oh, that's my dad. That's my grandfather. That's my grandmother. I actually can't find it, so it doesn't matter. My mom just doing screenshots of me every time. My streams. Nah, nothing. I cannot find it. Мама, у меня не получилось найти. She said, come, I'm gonna show you. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to stay there. Every time when I come here to my village, I don't want to do shit. I just want to lay down in bed and just relax, because I don't know, why would I do something? I'm like in this village. My mom is just doing something and I'm just doing my business. That was always like that because my mom anyway doesn't let me do anything, in the kitchen. It's not like she thinks I'm like dumb. But that's just because for the sake of she knows best, when I'm kind of slow. Sometimes I do it on purposely slow, so I'm just like slow in general. No fight club today. No, we're not going to the fight club. No, we're going to fight anyone. It looks like American flag. That's not. It's just because you know what? When I was little, my whole room was in the stars. It's like a space. It was like a space rule, like a space related. We had ceiling full of stars, and they lit up, and they were like fluorescent at night. They were lighting up. You go. I don't want to be the queen of the village. Why would you be the queen of a freaking place like that? Okay, I'm gonna go and ask my mom too. Or maybe not. What region is in Russia is that? It is there somewhere. So that is related. It's nothing related to America. It's related to space. Because these are the stars. And I had the stars on the ceiling as well. Back then when I was young. I know, back then when I was young. I had that glow-in-the-dark stars exactly.
Не нашла?
Ну ничего.
Принесла бы, я тебе показала.
Да, я сейчас принесу. Да чего он красный? Why is
так
it
сок
red?
же там и налили.
Oh, we added the juice. It is looking interesting. And оно даст цвет? Is this gonna give a color?
Угу. Красивый будет такой цвет.
Alright. My mom says that's gonna be the thing that we're gonna...
Для каких-нибудь цветов.
So for some flowers, my mom said it's gonna be good. The juice. The juice. Like the juice from the candies. Not from the candies, from the berries, the juice. And this is the gas stove, by the way. That gas stove. How often do you cook marshmallow? Как часто ты зефир готовишь?
В этом году редко. В прошлом году часто готовила.
And this year?
Неси телефон, я тебе покажу.
In this year, she cooked it not as much as she did in the previous year. In the previous year, she cooked it a lot. But this year, for some reason, she did not. My mom really wants to show you... My mom wants to show you marshmallows that she have done earlier in the past, so it is important to me to show it right now. Here. Okay, I gotta hold it for my mama in her hands. My mom is 100% Russian. Мама, ты 100% русская?
Угу.
Nice. I thought she said something about like about something like a mix.
Вот, допустим.
Okay, here, for example. Подожди, я сейчас уведомление тебе выключу, чтобы там никто не названивал, for example. А ты можешь, у тебя есть как-то выключать уведомления на этом гомофоне?
Может, есть, но я не знаю.
Все. Не беспокоить надо нажать. So these are the flowers that my mom made. Look, guys, this is marshmallow. This is marshmallow. It is all eatable, 100%. Это ведь все 100% есть. Есть можно?
Да, конечно.
This is all 100% eatable. That's what my mom did. That is what we're doing with her today, actually. This is actually beautiful indeed. It looks very realistic. And she makes these, actually, this bouquet flower for people, and she sells them. Ты за сколько продаешь один букет? How much do you sell that for? One.
Я в основном делала подарить кому-то.
Mostly she's doing it as a gift. А если бы у тебя кто-то захотел купить? What if someone would want to buy it?
Ну, в зависимости от
It depends
какой он большой,
on how
маленький.
big it is. Big or small? Ну такой вот.
Ну, такой вот за 3000.
For 3,000 rubles, 30 euro. How many hours of work is that? А сколько часов работы это?
Много.
So she would sell that. She would sell that bouquet of flowers for 30 euro. How many hours was that? Сколько часов?
Часов. 5-6.
5-6 hours for that cake. So that's gonna be already the dough for the marshmallow. But that's not their usual marshmallow, that's it. No, she has more. She has more. She has this rose bouquet. She has this rose bouquet. She have made this cake. To this knee cake. She have made these. These are just like one piece ones. The Christmas trees, but I think they didn't really work out well. А тебе елки твои нравились, как ты сделала? Елки.
Что?
Нравились, как ты сделала?
Еще раз нравились?
Да.
Кому дарила, нравились.
So these Christmas trees, they're goofy as hell. But
Я обычно клиентам делаю своим клиентам перед праздником что-нибудь. Вот, кстати, у меня там елка осталась с Нового года. Хочешь попробовать?
Yes, подожди. Oh, there was one time when my mom made a cake that looked like a kebab. My mom made a cake that looked like kebab. This is a cake. It is funny. Чего?
Елку хочешь попробовать? На Новый год делала.
My mom offers me to try it.
Как она себя чувствует?
She made it on the New Year, so we're gonna see what it tastes like. Okay. Let's try it. This is my mom made it. My mom made it on the New Year. So we are gonna see if it's still eatable. Give me the scissors, please. Let's try. That's exactly what we're doing. This thing is exactly what we're doing. It is 4 months old, yeah. А ты уверена, что можно есть? Они же 4 месяца. Как? Уверена?
Вот червяков нет?
Is there no like worms and shit? Yeah, it kind of tastes very old though. На вкус старо очень.
Ну тогда я открою. Ну да, уже не то только.
No, it's very old now.
Года, что ты хочешь?
Ну а зачем мы его ели тогда, если он уже ни о чем? Yeah, I told my mom that my mom was like, you can try that Christmas tree. I made it for the New Year. It is. I'm like, are you sure it's gonna be good right now? She said yes. And I ate it. And I'm like, that kind of tastes very old. And she's like, let me try it. And she tried it and said, yeah, it kind of tastes like very old. Now we're gonna do the new ones. Beautiful. The piping bag in my mouth. In my mouth, mama.
Вот, возьми пальцем.
Нет.
Так, ноги сейчас будем делать для грибов.
We're gonna do the bottom of the marshmallows. We're gonna do the bottom of it. У тебя есть красители? Do you have a painters?
Что?
Красители есть?
Есть.
Oh, but is it a shower cap? Это шапочка для волос?
Да.
Ты все используешь, что есть. Правильно.
Вот ноги делаются вот так.
So we gotta press on it. We're gonna do here.
Еще разочек протрем.
One more time, we're gonna weave it up.
И погнали.
And let's go. Twist it. And we have to do this. It's gonna be the bottom of our marshmallow. Of our. А что мы делаем?
Ножки для грибов.
That is gonna be the bottom of the. I have forgot already how this. I forgot this. Mushrooms. It is gonna be mushrooms. А мне ты дашь попробовать?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Да,
8,
пожалуйста. Вот
9.
пока так вот давишь, потом отпускаешь, и тут оно отдается. Давай. О, супер, молодец.
So good.
Давай дави, а то оно застынет в мешке у нас прямо. Yes, молодец. Как надо? Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Вот ты смотри, с первого раза у тебя получается.
Look at you, from the first time it works out.
Молодчуля.
Ava, your turn. Теперь твоя очередь.
Сосчитай, сколько их. Нам нужно сделать 70 штук, 70 ног.
Двадцать. 20. 20. And now we have 30. 30. We're making little like desserts, little candies. Little candies. А шапочку на них когда будем надевать?
Вот после будем делать шапочки.
40. My mom is single, yes. My mom is single. Mom decided to finish the first bit of the process. Yeah, because that thing can dry off. And if it's dry off, it is not going to be good. Because it's going to dry off inside.
Выключи этот комбайн кухонный.
Это?
Видишь, пищит, что выключено. Там сбоку. Сбоку там.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I had to turn it off. Do you want a new daddy? Not really. Then why do I speak in Russian? Because I speak in English to have more audience, obviously. Does she want a man again? I think she makes it pretty well herself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the last one. Последний. Последний ряд, ладно?
Mm-hmm.
Last lane. Now the poop shape. It's pretty. It is kind of already. Oh shoot. Мама, а как мы шапочки наденем, если они уже замерзли?
Сейчас увидишь, все красиво будет.
I'm asking my mom how the fuck are we gonna put on the hats for these mushrooms, and she said you're gonna see it all yourself. Don't worry about it. She's speed running it so it doesn't freeze completely. Okay. What are we doing next?
Шапочки вот где будут.
Oh my god! This is gonna be at the top of the mushrooms. А мы покрасим какой-то другой цвет?
Конечно.
Of course, we're gonna paint in
Позже.
different color later. Okay. Я тоже могу это сделать. Every chatter gets a mushroom. Write in chat plus if you want to have a mushroom for the chatter. 80. These are 80 mushrooms. It was supposed to be 70, but right now that's 80 actually. We just got a little bit more. And now we're putting a little bit more of these. Write in chat plus if you want a mushroom. Я сказала им, напишите плюс, если хотите один грибочек. Смотри. Видишь?
Вижу.
Все хотят грибочки от мамы.
Все, отправим всем, значит.
My mom said we're gonna send to literally everyone this. Yeah, I have ADHD. She doesn't know that I have it. I think she just think I'm a little bit weird. Давай, покажи, как надо, и потом я буду делать. Show me how it has to be done, and then I'm gonna do it. Everybody wants... Okay. Holding the pipe. And she's covering it up again. Good looking what you're cooking. Oh, we're making little marshmallow candies. Right now we're making a mushrooms. You hold it, you push it, easy. Oh, and then you put it like that. Давай я. Я поняла. Давай один
Руки
ряд.
вымой сначала.
А можно мне орехи добавлять?
Хоть что можно.
We can add some nuts inside of them. can add some nuts inside of them. And even more. We can add one garlic. И ты будешь снимать, а я буду делать.
Вот только... а тут только меня видно, что нужно сделать.
Две камеры, видишь, написано?
Вот. Молодец.
Угу.
Молодец. Вот так просто и легко. Easy.
Easy, simple. My mom says, you see guys how simple it is. You can make a little marshmallows at home yourself and decorate them. Make them nice and smooth and beautiful. How do you guys like the way my mom films? I have hair everywhere, Jen. Is that okay?
Не-не-не, они будут замерзать, и нам не воткнуть будет потом.
And when are we gonna paint them? Когда мы их покрасим? Ой-ой.
Да ничего страшного, так и втыкай. Never mind.
Never mind?
Да,
Откуда ты такой слово знаешь?
от зайцев.
Okay. My mom knows this word from the rabbits. Well, I was studying the English with Peppa Pig. I was studying the English with Peppa Pig.
Что ты говоришь?
Не, это я чату. Я говорила, что я английский начинала учить с Пеппа Пигом. Знаешь, кто это?
Нет.
Ну ладно, забей. Это такой мультик с свиньями.
Ну, а я с зайцами, тоже мультик.
Ну вот, видишь. Ну, почему бы и нет?
Если это понятно.
Ну да. If you understand, why not? A lot of work to make these candies.
Ты молодец какая.
Mom says that I'm doing good. They're not perfect, but they're okay. To be honest, I'm a little tired of doing them already.
Надо будет чуть побольше купить сферы. А то все грибы одинаковые.
Mm-hmm.
Что? Переводи.
Well, I need to buy more of the different molds because all of the spheres are same. And my mom wants to buy more so they look more different, like different kind of mushrooms. Mom, did you know that you could make a mold yourself? Ты знал, что можно молды самой делать?
Нет. No.
You can do molds yourself. But first you have to sculpt what you need, but still. У меня все заморалось. Вторую половину я делать не буду. I said I'm not gonna do the second part. Cause it's too hard. My back hurts. У меня спина уже болит.
Ну давай я буду делать.
Так, мне осталось тут 3. I have a little bit left. My mom said, let me do it. I said, no, there's just a little bit left. And then it's gonna be done. Like that. Like that. And like that. So Все, иди
Давай.
руки мой.
Иди руки мой.
Ты руки мой. Ну давай я, потом ты. Oh, this is so sweet. I told my mom to wash her hands as well, but she was holding my dirty. I don't know. Тебе тоже руки помыть надо, у меня фон грязный. Oh my god, I've done so much. My back for real hurts. It's not as easy as it looks like. For real. I'm telling you for real. Oh, it is so cute. What is that little cute baby? What is that little marshmallow? What is that little marshmallow? Look at that. That is average. That is average, guys. Don't worry. This is the perfect size. You know, this is the perfect size. So don't worry about that. If you have that champion, don't worry. Let me just do this. Hold on. If you have the shroom like this, you gotta pull it that. Look, that is not that bad. Why? Because if you make it like this, then you put it like closer. Look, you put it closer, and then you do that, and then look. How to take a photo of a shroom so it looks big, like that. Wait, hold on. Take a photo like that. So it's like covering your face. And then everybody will think that you have a big shroom. Even if it's super small. Look at this micro penis. Еще понадобилось? There was... There's still... My mom said we have to add a little bit more because the other one, you know. А он всегда будет липкий или нет?
Нет. Потом подсохнет. Ну, можно сахарной пудрой его.
I'm gonna eat that one. Я этот съем?
Ради бога.
Все, он уже съедобный?
Да.
Okay.
Ну, конечно, потом нужно постоять им, чтобы они более твердыми стали. А так, да, вот это съедобная масса.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we're gonna try this right now. Guys, zephyr, it's not a marshmallow. There is some other name to it. It's supposed to be because it's not the same thing. Like when so this is zephyr. Zephyr and marshmallow is completely different thing. That is completely different thing. Oh, the grandmother come. Бабуля пришла. Ой. Okay. Okay. We good. Zephyr is not a marshmallow. No, it's not. The grandma was just gossiping about my grandpa. And she was like, oh, grandpa just called me and he was pissed at you. But the grandpa, he's actually kind of losing his mind a little bit. He's not in his sake. He's kind of understanding stuff, but he's not actually at all. Do you know that situation when the grandfather becomes so old, so they kind of like, кто-то своровал. Somebody stole this one. That was not me. I don't know who that was. Yeah, so, and because my grandfather, he kind of understands some stuff. He understands sometimes the topic, but sometimes he doesn't understand. Maybe it is dementia. Yeah, I think it is. And I think it is. Maybe it is. Maybe, what is the difference between Alzheimer and dementia? А сложно отмывать эту ёршик?
Ну, полежит, когда нет.
Okay. So we're gonna wait now a little bit. А сколько лет деду?
77.
My grandfather is 77 years old. No, unfortunately. It's the type of them. Oh, okay. Does Granny understand what you do? Not quite. She thinks that I'm just recording some stuff. I'm just recording some vlogs. А сейчас что мы будем делать?
Сейчас мы будем ножки делать им вот маком, мак измельченный. И где-то у меня есть еще Nesquik.
Nesquik?
Да.
Oh. So now we're gonna paint that. My late grandmother unfortunately had that. Oh yeah. You know, he's still in his mind though, but he's not actually. So he's like 50-50. So 50-50. My mom says that I have the same body as my other grandma. I don't know. I'm looking at her. I don't know if we have the same bodies. I think it's a little different. I think my mom and I are right now gonna decorate this like marshmallows. Let me even see how. I'm gonna take one out again. And I guess the top of the marshmallow. Well, bleh, suka, bleh. Okay.
Что, опять завалила?
No, I would never. Наверное, сюда, потом сюда. Ну, так и думаю. As I thought.
Вот там голова.
As I thought, yeah. And then we have to dip it inside the other powder. And that's it? She's gonna change the pepper. I didn't waste it. What am I supposed to do with it? Like eat it? Are you goofy? I'm not doing that. Look at that perfect one. So far, so good. My hands are shaky. I don't know how to manage this. Oh, perfect. We can try to do it with the rest of them. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. Let me try. With one hand, it's a little complicated. You see? I'm putting it here. And I'm putting it here. Carefully. Just walking around. А почему мы их не засовываем в сахарную пудру сначала? Или потом?
Так тогда к ним не прилипнет.
Это да.
Краска. Вот сюда. Так, прямо на ногу можно ставить.
I don't know if it will stay exactly on the left.
Где-то у нас. Выбросила елку-то. Так бы елку поставили.
No.
Так, сейчас подожди тут вот. Чтобы можно было сюда поставить.
Yes, looks like my penis. В чате говорят, похоже на мой писюн.
О, вот это гномов делали, так вот там писюн был.
My mom said she was making some gnomes and that actually looked like a penis. А эти не похожи на писюн? These don't look like a penis?
Нет, там вот такие были ноги, как яйца.
Мама сказала, что это не похоже на писюн. Я верю, она 100% писюн видела. Ой.
Ничего не попутала. Что народ тебя не понимает.
Ой, it in Russian.
Спалилась.
That's okay. А что я сказала, надо повторить?
Что моя мама говорит, что это не похоже на писюн. А ты 100% уверена, что мама видела писюны?
Ну, конечно, ты видел, кто бы не видел. So I said this is crazy, guys, but I got, you know, my brain got blocked in the wrong moment, and when I was trying to tell some stuff about my mom, I was like, I'm trusting my mom. She knows stuff about penises, and I said it in Russian. She was like confused. Couldn't think it would. That is okay. These are gnome dicks? No, these are not. А с этим потом что будем делать?
С этими? Ничего.
Выкидывать? Throwing them away? What are we gonna do with these?
Ну, пусть лежат, может пригодятся когда.
Okay. Okay, got it. Understood. Yes. We cleaned up a little bit. I don't know how many she had. Just one at least. You know, penis. My dad's. Поставим сюда тогда эту штучку,
Да,
корзиночку, чтобы
да.
не ходить.
Поэтому выбирай, чтобы сюда поставить.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is the last steps we have with these, and then it will be over, baby. So let me start it. Whew. And then you just need to put it back in.
Так-то им бы лучше постоять немножко, подольше, потому что они не вынимаются полностью. Так-то красивая шапочка у них должна.
They have to stay a little bit longer inside the form. Otherwise, they're not gonna be as beautiful as they should be. Ой.
Давай просто наделаем пока зефиринок.
Just a few? Немножечко?
А это пусть у нас пока постоит. Позреет.
Окей. Bye-bye.
Вот видишь, как пригождается мне дегидратор. Чтобы раз место освободить.
Oh. Okay.
На столе.
I guess we are done, guys. We just made a few. А мы что, закончили уже?
Они, видишь, еще прилипают, нет, плохо отлипают.
Ну да. Ну все равно, такие... so this is, guys, what we have with mom, what we made with mom. This is something that she makes a lot. She makes a lot of these. These are not marshmallows. These are different kind of candy. When it gets to the point that it has to dry on the outside and it has to be crunchy on the outside but like mushy on the inside, and it's super nice, a combination of textures together, and it really turns out pretty good, and it's just like fully like super Russian kind of dessert that people take for work.
Много говорить в одном грибе.
Да я рассказала, что это ты что-то делаешь, это и то, что это на самом деле это не маршмеллоу. Маршмеллоу совсем другое. Зефир так не переводится, это вообще чисто какая-то, русский прикол. Я рассказывала то, что они твердые снаружи, но мягкие внутри. Yes. So, and they're really nice and mushy. I can squish it for you guys if you want. I can just do this. We're gonna sacrifice one to squish it. So when it dries, it becomes mushy on the inside and crunchy on the outside. So it's really nice. I should build.
Сейчас несколько сделаю.
Now she's gonna do a few of lily, yeah? But why? Почему? Бизе? Нет, бизе, no. Bize is different. It's not bize. Zefir, it's not bize. Bize is bize. Bize is bize. Zefir is not bize. I think we're gonna do something else right now. I'm tired already, so I don't do anything. I just sit here and eat. Could you make them red with the white spots? For some reason, my mom doesn't make colors, for the... Мама, а у тебя что, нет разных оттенков? То есть мы не можем их сделать синими или черными? Или можем?
Можем, но как бы обычно делают их потом красителями-распылителями.
Okay.
Чтобы, ну, натурпродукта больше останется.
Okay, so she's not adding the but красители, они же не
Я
токсичные.
понимаю, но все равно.
Но они даже натуральные красители есть. Есть какие-то красители, которые сделаны из жуков. А они натуральные. I'm telling my mom said that she's not using that much, and usually people don't use that much with the zephyr. They're not really using that much of the dyes because they really want to keep it super natural product, right? But I'm telling to her that there are many dyes that are actually made out of nature things. What is bize in English? Bize? I don't know. I don't think it's a Russian word. I think it was used from like France maybe. So. Or maybe Pavlova, there actually could be a thing. Was she the model in her youth? No, but she played badminton actually. When she was younger, she played badminton. A lot. Even like almost professionally. She went with school and everything, so she did it that way. Why are you back in Russia? I had to do some document paper shit work. But I've done it already, so I'll be able to leave eventually. А что ты сейчас делаешь?
Я немножечко подбила, потому что он там стоит в горяченькой духовке и уже такой жидкий стал.
My mom had to blend it again because it was staying inside of the hot oven. So they had to put it on again. Could say that the most similar to zephyr is cream cake. Marriage is made with the hot sugar braised, mostly made cold. Безе mostly made cold. Yeah, безе it's not the same. Мама, а как безе делается?
Безе просто взбивается сахар с белком.
Безе is super simple. You just make an egg white, and then put it with the sugar, and then you blend it, and then you put it in the oven, and that's it. That's how you do the безе. But it's not безе, it's different thing. It's different kind of thing. А что это такое?
Это формочки.
These are the shapes. А для чего? For what? Для чего?
Для цветков, для лилий.
Oh. This is what my mom is going... Oh. These are for lilies. Lilies, I suppose. So right now my mom is making the flowers. When do you talk with your mom about politics? We don't talk about politics, actually. We never discuss politics in our house. We don't really discuss match, so because we don't discuss match, so it doesn't really make sense to discuss politics. That's like the least thing that we can discuss about. No, lamp is okay. Or are you talking about that one? That one is okay too. Are you talking about that one? This lamp is like 50 years old. Is that... Это все готово уже?
Ну, еще нет, сейчас оно подстынет, и вынем, когда туда, вот, готово.
So right now we're making some flowers. I mean, I do nothing. I just sit here. А сколько ты таких хочешь сделать? Пока не закончится?
Ну, сколько не пустила.
My mom said, I said, how many do you want to make? And she said, so many. Like, so many. Not bad. No, it's just the beginnings. She's going to like add a little bit more to it, so it's going to look better. She's not a pastry maker. Мама, ты бы хотела быть, уметь печь хорошо всякие десерты?
Хотела бы.
Почему не научишься? I asked my mom if would you like to be the baker, and she said, yeah, I would like to. And I'm like, why didn't you stay? Открыть свою пекарню. Open your own. She said, why would I need that? And I'm saying, open your own bakery. Oh shoot, man! My phone almost flamed red. This shitty ass not working. How will it taste? It tastes good. It tastes good. It tastes sugary. It tastes crunchy on the outside, mushy on the inside. It's something. I like that. It's melting in the mouth as well. Not as much as bizet, for example. Oh, but it's still melting in the mouth. Mom, you usually watch the TV series? Ты обычно смотришь фильмы? Когда делаешь? When you're doing that?
В основном, да.
Usually, yes, she said. It's just
Фантастику.
sugar. Yeah, it is just sugar. It's just sugar, eggs, and that's it. Eggs, sugar, agar, I suppose. And then they also have the... they also have the juice. Juice from other stuff. Your mother will earn a lot of money. I don't think so. In that village, everything is done. I think there's not going to be a lot of people. No, she doesn't. She does sell it, though, for her friends. But her work is different. She does nails. А, мам, сколько тебе еще, как думаешь, делать с точкой? А ты можешь один показать, как ты закончишь? Или он еще пока не остыл? I'm trying to ask my mom to show
Сейчас
me...
посмотрим.
To show me if she can show me the other... the flour and finished version. So I can slowly end the stream. How long have I been streaming for today?
Ну, сейчас еще вот один сделаю, конечно.
Okay, she want to do another one, and that's it. How are you? How are you? I swear to God, guys, my whole hands now in these soapy shit. Go to a gulag. I'm in gulag right now, brother. Literally, I'm in gulag right now. 4 hours. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Need 1 more hour. No, I will not be doing 1 more hour. We have some business. I haven't slept today at all because I couldn't fall asleep because I had the thing. So she did one. Oh, she put another one. Wait a minute, she put another one in here. I didn't notice. So she's taking out more. And that's a kind of long ass process, to be honest. Меня просят и говорят, сделай сама ты один цветочек.
Ну, все уже я высыпала.
Yeah, my mom has already removed the... No, it's hard. It is hard. Это реально сложно. Это вот уже нужно быть как бы профессионалом, можно сказать. Ну, посмотри. У тебя с какого раза получила? How many times did you take to try to make a good one?
Это у меня еще сахар.
Окей. Мам, а сколько у тебя заняло, чтобы научиться делать их красивыми?
Ну, я думаю, это не красивые еще.
She
делает так у меня любительская.
These are just my mom likes to do it. It's not like 100. She says that it's not good, and she's trying to do it faster because but it's not yet. Are you? I am not. I've done the whole fucking board of do you see that purple one? I did it. Понюхать может.
Блин, не вытаскивается.
Should I sniff it? Let me try it.
Это сахарная пудра.
No need for a dessert when you have a sugar powder like this. No need for anything when you have sugar powder.
Вот, только... Нет, сюда не надо. Еще сюда делать. Печеньки из кунжута.
What? She said there you put something else in it. What is that? What are these?
Кунжута, видишь?
Okay. So we're eating some noodles to eat right now.
Ну, чтобы похожи были просто на цветы.
So they really look like real flowers. I am just watching it. Yeah, I know. And what? I am not that expert yet in this. I am not that expert. Usually when I do cooking stream with someone, that's different. But right now, you see, I kind of... А что это сейчас ты делаешь?
Вот это краситель-распылитель. Но у них же внутри так вот зелененькое.
What? What?
Вот, стили его.
This is a fucking like spray one, you know? But the one that you just have it in your hand. And you don't need to do much. You can just use it in your hand. What? Ничего себе. Такие еще распылители есть, знаешь?
Знаешь?
Знаешь? Это очень интересно, что у них есть такие тоже. We're doing some jewelry job. Stick it in. Then we take another one, dip it in a little bit. Then we dip it in the cocoa powder. And we put it in. Hold it with the scissors and install it in. Oh my God. What kind of dessert? That's just a Russian kind of. The change of language so quickly is amazing. But bro, my brain dies literally every time I think about it.
Вот, а еще делают.
So beautiful. That is so beautiful, actually. This is such a detail. And now my mom is gonna do some like little dots. That is super fancy. Super fancy. Look at that little flower. And it's fully eatable. Like, I mean, if you're not gonna eat the other part. So now she's gonna do some dots. А точки для чего? What are the dots for?
Они же такие.
They have dots? The plants? У них точки есть?
Да.
Okay. Okay, we're making it even more professional.
Ну вот как-то так.
Красиво. Красотища. Very beautiful. I cracked it. A little bit.
Вот так они фотографируются.
The girls are
так
taking
вот, да.
photos like
Удобно потом раз на тортик сделал, и красота. Ты уже смявкала? Ну да, фунчозу не нужно есть. Ее сразу же нужно было вытащить.
That'd be bunny. I'll have a sugar rush today. Ну вот. Thank you, Mama. For food, I liked it a lot. It was so delicious. And I'm dead. Now this is the end. Спасибо, мамулька, было вкусно. Было прикольно и интересно готовить, только даже если я ничего не делала. Но все равно очень интересно сидеть, смотреть, как ты
Как
работаешь.
ничего не делала? Столько грибов сделала.
I said, Mom, it was so nice. I did absolutely nothing. She said, what do you mean you did absolutely nothing? You made so many mushrooms. А это правда. This is true. This is actually true. Mom.
Делать-то это ничего такого. А потом посуды мыть после этого всего. Ух!
Yeah, there's a lot of different dishes. My mom said doing that is not that hard, but doing dishes is the hardest. Я пойду в комнату пока скажу.
Да, пожалуйста.
Ну все. Давай. Я к тебе еще вернусь. Ciao.
Чао.
Ciao, какао. Okay, I'm going to the room right now. I have to wash the hands while my mom doing some dishes. Wait, the other business, whatever she's doing. Let me turn on the light. Beautiful. Let me close the window because the window is way too cold right now. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that let me just try to like sit in here a little bit, like again, and to move that away. Buy her out the dishwasher, bro. No, actually, my mom says that she doesn't want to have a dishwasher. I already asked her. If she want to have a dishwasher, and she said, "I don't want to I don't want to have a dishwasher because there's only me and grandma, so we don't have a lot of dishes." You know, that's because only English in the chat because my mother doesn't speak Russian. You understand? Is it cold there? It is actually very cold today as well. Like, I mean, it was good in the morning, but it's now kind of cold. I don't even have anything with me today. I didn't even think I'm gonna stay here for like night, and I had to buy this goofy ass tripod. Do you know what it's called in Russian? Tripod. That is actually doesn't cold like that, but they just decided to use it. My mother never used her dishwasher. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna gift the dishwasher, well, first of all, there's no space for the dishwasher. If you can see that the kitchen is very small, and second of all, my mom would not use it because there's just only my mom and the grandma. They would not start a dishwasher. They would be like, we would rather just wash ourselves than we actually would start the dishwasher. You know, arthritis. That's it. That she doesn't want her mom reading Chad. Me? No, why would I? She doesn't speak English. She doesn't read chat. The only time she was actually reading the chat is when she was filming me, and she could read the chat and she could read what the people that are in Russian writing in the chat. You know, she could see that. So, but the rest she could not understand. You know, it's 11 Celsius right now. It was 0 in Yekaterinburg when I woke up. It was like at 7 a.m. It was 0 in Yekaterinburg. So it was really insane. Did you read our W mom messages? Yeah, multiple times. Multiple times. She likes these messages. Today we really wanted to actually go and like do a few things, but the internet didn't work. And every time something doesn't work out, it just doesn't feel right. Really, it just doesn't feel like. This is just so sad that some stuff doesn't work out every time. Like, we wanted to go to the church. It's the second time when we wanted to go to the church and stream in the church, and it didn't work. First of all, they turned off the internet because of the situation, the conflict situation. And second time they just were closing at the same time when we came into this, and they're like, sorry, we're closing right now. Yeah, tell me straight up, do I need to learn Russian to date a Russian women? No. At the church, internet was not the main issue. Yeah, it was closing right when we entered, and it was supposed to be working till 6. That's a sign. Exactly, Charlie. That's a sign. And then we went to go for water. We went for water and the internet didn't work in here. But that's because, you know what? The internet situation right now here, it is really bad. It is really bad. Sometimes, like, until like 12, they turn off the internet completely, so you don't have the internet outside. Right, so you have to have it at home for real. Fucking gulag. I don't know how people survive, honestly. I wouldn't be able to, because you can't order the car, the car. You can't order food or anything. You can't really do anything, but only from home. I think this way. I don't know why they do that. I have no for the. I don't know, guys. I don't know why, but the just internet does not work. Coxie, you are the best streamer in Twitch. Thank you. Are you in East Russia? I don't know where I am. Next to Ural, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. You're kidding? You're asking me on Twitch if I'm streaming on Twitch. Will there be more collabs with the Russian streamers or what happened in the chat? No, I'm not. No, I'm leaving soon, so I'm not gonna have in the future. I don't have anyone planned. I have a few Americans out here in Turkish, but that's just it. Not the Russian one. I don't think you should be saying this stuff. Be careful. I mean, that's a well-known fact that the internet is not working. I'm not like opening up the story about anything. Basically, Siberia. No, I don't live in Siberia. That's not really in Siberia. You know? Yeah, no. He just got deported to Russia from Vitaly. Is he here? God damn. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So I'm about to finish the stream right now. We're gonna also go say bye to my mama. But yes, I'm gonna finish the stream, and I will I will need to. So tomorrow we're going to Yekaterinburg, and then I will probably need to get the mundies, and then we're gonna go with my mom to different car service shops, not service shops, but just the car shops, and then we're gonna look for the car that she likes. So we're gonna take a look at it. Oh, Folian, thank you for get this up. Thank you. Thank you. We didn't have date with Lizloy. It was just hanging out. It was just hanging out. When approximately noonish? That's a good question, by the way. Because for me, right now, that's 8 p.m. I think for other people everywhere, that's different time. But for me, it's 8 p.m. So I'm probably gonna start tomorrow at about maybe or 2-ish p.m. because it's a very big, like kind of like thing. So probably gonna start at 2 or 3 p.m. For me, and for it's a GT. Well, how's that GTM plus 5? Yekaterinburg? GTM plus 5? Bruh, cars in Russia is so expensive now. That is insane, guys. Like, I mean, for real, just cars got so expensive, and I feel genuinely scammed buying a new car for my mom. But at the same time, I don't really think I really want to come back again here. So I was thinking about, like, that's my, more or less, because I don't see why would I need to come back here. If I need, bring my mom outside, right? And or like my brother outside. Like, I don't really need to stay here, and there is no point of me to come here because it's so complicated, so problematic. I told you guys I want to come back when the war is over, but there's still going on, so I'm gonna. Time zone in Yekaterinburg, so yeah, it's GMT plus 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. GMT plus 5. That's the time zone for me. But I think it's better for you to know that it's gonna be like at the let's say 3-ish, 2-ish p.m. So. Buy a couple of years used. Way better deal. New cars are a rebuff. I'm gonna buy used, of course. Used with a small amount of kilometers until like 2 million rubles. A car. If she will want to have like a car that she really likes a lot, but that's like 2,100,000, I will add it, but like barely. Just wait for the war to come to Portugal. That is impressive. I don't think Portugal want to participate in any kind of special operation. There's just special operation. Give her a better life. I cannot, unfortunately. 2 million rubles is not that rich. What happened to the key picante? That's just super old, yeah, but you are there hours ahead of Central Europe, 4 hours ahead of Portugal. Was that in euros? It's like 19,000. Do you plan to live in Portugal for a long time or move countries again? Oh no, I'm gonna stay in Portugal for a long time. When are we getting Coctic USA stream? When I have the Portuguese residency, maybe then. Okay, guys, I'm about to end the stream, my dears, my dear Oompa Loompas. Oi! Yeah, so guys. It was actually for real special operation. You're right. Anyways, guys, I think I'm about to end the stream. Tomorrow's going to be hello. Tomorrow's going to be an important stream, I suppose. And I'm gonna let you know. So I'm gonna go and now say mama hello. Bye, I mean. Mama! Oh! Look, guys, what she's doing right here.
Сейчас понятно, что такое зефир по форме.
Yeah, that's exactly what the zefir looks like, actually. That's, guys, what the zefir looks like. They actually are doing this, но ты делаешь выше, чем они в реальной жизни. Зефирки обычно они такие, они ниже.
Так ведь кто не дает, можно их делать.
Ну да, но все равно оригинально они как бы выше, ниже. So I was just saying that the original ones are like this. Yes, the original ones are like this. They're small. Yeah, now Mama is doing the original. The original version. So these are the original ones. That's exactly how this looks like. Very well. Mama, I am about to say bye to my viewers. Я говорю пока моим зрителям. Ты хочешь сказать им что-нибудь?
Я вас люблю.
I love you, guys. Что-то еще?
Было очень приятно быть полезной для вас.
It was very nice to be useful for you. Okay. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here's my mama. She be cooking some goodies every time, actually. But anyways, Cooksick Mom, thank you. Yep, I know. Thank you very much. All right. So guys, I'm about to end my stream. For that, I'll need to turn on VPN and then turn off the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. We did a lot of very interesting activities with my mama. Went to my garden. Yes, we're pretty much done a lot of different stuff. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Thank you. I will probably right now go to the store and buy myself a drink. I would like to have something with gas. I would like to have something with gas. I would probably like to have some like a lemonade kind of flavor, and maybe buy some different kind of Cheetos with different kind of flavors here that only in Russia exist. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna see you all later. And that's not a USA fucking flag. These are stars. These are stars from the skies. Because I had a room that had star ceiling when I lived with my dad. It was space related. It's not America, y'all. What the fuck do you think I am? Bye. Until tomorrow. Gas is so expensive. It's like 50 cents in Russia.